Welcome everybody to this stream. My name is Icy Narrates, and we are going to enjoy the lower city and Wyrm's crossing of Baldur's Gate. Glad to see everybody. And, of course, the moment I arrive, we've got somebody already making the first... Let's see. I'm tempted to say, I'm not LMNOP, but MNMOP. You know what? We can actually just end the stream right there. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for coming. We're already starting things out with dad jokes. And no cottagecore people to help. How you doing, everybody? Good to see you. Ariel, Siamese lover, Gia. Whoa! I'd say in all caps, I'm doing good. How are you two? And hopefully everybody can see me or hear me. His Highness. His Royal Highness has arrived. Thank you, White Wolf. Buenas tardes, Albani. Ando bien. ¿Y cómo estás tú? Or rather, what little exchange? How you doing? I'm doing great. Christina, Brittany, Charisse, Jen, and Hala, Chelsea. Love it. There's so many good people here. Last time, for anybody who missed, it was a bit of a both uneventful and very eventful session. We explored the city a little bit, but we also made it into the major keep where we met our second end boss that we need to face, one of two that we still need to fight, possibly a third, but I don't know for sure how they're going to handle that one. And in the end, we found that the best course of action was to not fight him now, because I personally think if that I kill him now, he'll take his secrets to the grave on how to fix Karlach's heart. So I need to stop by the Steel Foundry and find that out. But before I do that, we need to go back and find this sweet girl's parents, because it seems that I skipped over the area where a contact of hers might be. So, we are going to head over to Wyrm's Crossing, but before that, this sweet little cottagecore bean over here, Shadowheart, before we left last time, explained how she was feeling very nervous, racked by fear. Apparently the goddess of the night that she had rejected for controlling her all her life, understandably rejected. Shadowheart, having been rejected by Shar for being rejected herself, is feeling fear. The night goddess that Shadowheart used to serve tends to use fear to control and manipulate her people. As such, Shadowheart wants to get rid of one last fear of hers, a fear of water. And I agreed to do it, and she got so excited that she flashed the stream last time, because I could have sworn that I had all those different things turned off, but... Fun little fact, people, when you update your games driver, be sure to check if your settings got reset. Because for a couple of streams, all my graphics got set down from high to low all of a sudden, and after clicking reset to default, or based on configuration, it turned the nudie filter back on, because that's the default, apparently. So, that's been turned off, and we are going to go from there. So let's just go ahead and end the night. How's everybody doing? Don't pff me, Jen. You know what happened.
This will do. Get in the water.
Get in the water. Didn't bring anything to swim in? Alright. Let's just do as she says. I told her, you first the first time. We'll do it this time. Oh look, the wings are helping with the censorship. Brandy. Wait, I missed the boobs.
I'm not touching the bottom anymore. It's terrifying.
I'm getting my wings wet. Apparently. It's like, hey, you can hold on to me if you're afraid. All the things we faced, and you're afraid of getting a little wet. We can go back to shore. We can go back to shore if you're uncomfortable. Splash her playfully. Yeah, either that one or hold on. Let's see. Cheesy Chivalry John or Cheesy Chick Flick. We're going with Cheesy Chivalry John.
You know, you didn't need to wait until I was in the water to hold me.
I just realized her white hair just washed out. So that is paint, the white hair. No, Brittany, I'm not going to get age restricted for that, I don't think.
I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet.
Gosh, this sweet little scoot, too.
Now don't you dare stop.
I'm doing good, Christina. Good to see you too. Larissa! And everybody just goes back to their place. I really want to know what you two are doing here still.
These boots have seen everything.
Who wants to think that maybe that's actually just Orin in disguise? Maybe the cat is actually Orin, and that's the secret. So yes, that's what we missed out on. I was actually tempted to leave that out, but honestly, all things aside, all steaminess aside, that was actually a really sweet gesture. Good girl. What do you want to talk about?
Little Wyll's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
You really wanted to talk to me about that after having a nice little moment with Shadowheart. You really are just a spiteful bee. Okay, you forced Wyll to make an impossible decision. You know what? I also just realized I need to load the next morning that I've got. Because I did quite a bit of organizing in that little main chest, and I'd rather not do that all over again. Organizing the chest and sending stuff out to the other teammates. SKZ, I hope you don't mind. I'm going to be calling you Skiz, if that's alright. Or Skis, because who doesn't love skis? This is cheering me up. I've been having the worst day. I hate being by... SKZ, I hope that this stream makes today a lot better. And, cat, where's the cat? You're about to see it in just a second, Anna. It's a little ginger cat. It's unfortunately a little scaredy cat, too. Here's the little ginger cat. Grub is his name. And whoops. That's right, it creates a new day every time. Like I said, did a lot of organizing in that chest. Optimized and gave all the different teammates their equipment. Rather not go through all that again. Chat, are we really singing that Kissing song? Jeez. Not gonna lie though, that actually makes me think of Attack on Titan the Abridged. Aaron and my casa sitting in a tree. No. Such a stupid scene, but it is so dang funny too. Hello, LPS for the win. How you doing? Jay, good to see you. That gato, yes. Siamese lover. You know, it's not a Siamese kitty, but it's a little ginger cat.
What path lies before me?
Grub. Oh wait, I can't talk to animals. Just meow. Greetings, cat. He is definitely a little scaredy cat. Peer into the cat's eyes. Does it know anything about Yenna's mother's fate? Interesting. I'm surprised I even got that. I thought I was going to fail. Critical. I'm not a cat expert.
You read something in its eyes. Doubt. Resignation, perhaps.
All right. Yenna, what are you doing at this camp?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
So she's promised to stay at the camp and cook us something, and honestly, given some of the food that we've received, I'm guessing this stuff was made by her. Haggis, Baldurian seafood stew, Nyogi rolls. You know what? Okay, you can stay. You're appreciated. Oh yeah, one of those things that I gave Wyll was... a suit that makes him resistant to fire damage and gives him a couple other abilities. I also decided to give it that white and red look too. I think it looks good on him. Alright, Mizora, what do you want to say?
Little Wyll's all grown up.
Yep.
I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
You forced Wyll to make an impossible choice.
Impossible? My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes?
I don't get it. Fill me in on something. If Wyll isn't your warlock anymore, then why stick around and give him power?
The absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
What type of class are you? Anna, I am a mix. I am primarily a paladin. I have a couple levels in that, so that's why I have the heavy armor, the gear, and the smites. But I've also got a lot of bard subclasses. So I'm a vengeance paladin and a swords bard. I mostly play like a paladin, though. Occasionally like a bard. That's another thing. I didn't realize. You left Karlach alone. Didn't you want her dead? What changed?
You are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
Yeah, Anna, you can multi-class. I didn't know I could do both. Yeah, you can actually multi-class into literally every class if you want, but you won't have all their abilities if you do it that way. You only get little by little. Mizora, she honestly reminds me... Let's see, Mizora reminds me of Mother Gothel a little bit. Oh, I can see that now, Golden. I can see what you mean. Holy, that's actually a really good point. What can you tell me about the Hells? No, I don't want to know about that right now. This guy would know quite a bit about it, too. You never told me about how the Absolutists captured you. Oh yes, do recant me.
Correct. I didn't. If you must
Care to
know,
enlighten
I
me?
was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all.
Don't talk to me about gallantry. Can I punch Mizora, please, Siamese? Please, Siamese, if you will. Apparently she just disappears whenever you try to attack her, though. Believe me, I tried doing something. Like, I see. Do I have permission to remove this gargoyle of a Mizora out of your chat? Mizora, have you slept in jeans, slutties? Dang, chat, you were going off. Oh, boy. She wanted to talk to me just to say this stuff. What? Spiteful little bee. Yet, I got an idea. Scroll of planar binding. So if you try to attack her, she just vanishes. She doesn't take any damage. But, what if it's not an attack? Let's see. Dominate person. Dang, it has to be a humanoid. Oh well, let's do the non-humanoid version. Target another worldly creature and attach its consciousness to your own. It will follow and fight for you as an ally. I tried casting that on her, and I was going to tell her to leave. It didn't work. She just vanished. A little bee. Yep. What the... Oh, that's right. I gave her that, but I thought I told her to... That is Mizora. That is Minthara wearing the helmet. I thought I had that helmet turned off, though. Actually, I don't think I did. Let's see. Hala, the fact that we can romance Mizora is concerning. You can't Don't tell me you can romance Mizora in this. Please do not tell me that right now. Here we go. Let's turn this off. Now we can see your face. Please do not tell me that you can romance Mizora in this. I do not need that bee in my life. I say this because there's quite a few people who's already tried to romance me at this point. My character is, is a man that what am I trying to say? He is true to his word. He is a man of faithfulness, both to himself, to his faith, or to his creed, to his oath, and to his lady. I don't care how corny that sounded. I'm doubling down on it. Now, where is Lucretia? I could have sworn Alfira was supposed to be with her. One of the tieflings at the Grove. After I say hi to them, I'm gonna go do some shopping with the girls and get a few nice items for some people, because the lower city has some really good stuff. But first, I never went up here. I see with BG3 you can romance anyone, including I'm ignoring that. I'm still ignoring him. I'm still ignoring him.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Yeah, speaking of the tentacle face. Hey! There they are! Finally, there she is.
Something's on my mind.
Something over there.
What did I just miss?
Ah, you found my hiding spot. Not a word to Alan. He doesn't believe in things like breaks.
Oof.
Or eating.
Oof.
I'd be more than happy to help you out at work. I could...
No, focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off.
These two. Get back to work, I'll tell Alan. We're gonna package that up, mail it to us, and smash it with a hammer. If you need help, just say the word.
No need. I'm looking after my girl Alfira. Isn't that right, sweetie pie?
Lucretia!
All right. The hero and I will stop teasing. For now.
But he said, no, I'm still ignoring him as well. Traumatized. Yeah, real.
I'm not even pissy.
Goodness. Cracked tile. What is this? Lovely. Is there anything else like that here? Anything else around here? No? Alright then. Oh, a burlap sack. With nothing inside. Oh, hello. True and Impossible Adventures of Tanner Brooks. Can I just give this to them? They could sell it for a few coins, you know? Sell it for a little bit of a fat price and get something off of it. Empty plate. Hang on a second. Ah, never mind. Hookah? What's a hookah? Mug of beer. We don't need to get sloshed on the job. We're about to go do some dangerous stuff, perhaps. All right, down we go into the city. Down to do some shopping. Because the party's dad has some purchases to make. Keep everybody nice and happy. How's everybody been doing today? It's been a whole weekend since I've said anything or heard anything from you all. You can romance the Emperor too. Brandy, I'm ignoring that. I'm ignoring that. I mean, I already know that because he tried romancing us. He tried having that nice little scene sprawled out. I'm like, boy, if you think about trying to romance me, first off, you're doing it in the wrong form. Besides, I don't know what would be worse. Trying to romance me as Squidward's cousin? Or trying to romance me as the Greek goddess of short skirts or something. What was that anyway? Oh, a wine festival. That's what's going on here. Well, girls, we can make a detour if you want. A wine festival going on. Okay. I'll just leave the chat right here, and I'm sure that they'll keep themselves occupied for the next hour. Oh, well, hello.
That will fit in my pack.
And we'll just leave the attended stuff. Oh my goodness, that looks good. And I'm guessing this door takes us out. Oh, no. That's a red door. That's a do not go there door. Okay, we'll go around. guess we'll be going down here then. So, into the lower city, I'm looking for preferably a place where I can sell and buy stuff. I've got a lot of treasure that I need to buy.
You,
What?
the god's damn disease of the gate.
Yes,
Lady
Arabella
Mizora
Wine
told
Festival.
me everything. How you and the Blade of Frontiers slaughtered his own father. How he craves ultimate power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. First I finish you, then I finish the Duke's traitorous son.
First you finish me, then you finish the next guy. Very poor choice of words. Also, we just came back from a wine festival, not a grapevine. Whose rumors and gossip are you getting your info from? Okay. Let's see, my character is supposed to have Baldurian history. Her name is Cordula Elton. Your family has a storied history in this city. Huh. I don't know what that'll do. If I only get one option, I'm going to use it well. Ravengard could still be alive. So this lady thinks that we killed Wyll's father, Duke Ravengard. Ay. Alright. You know what? No. Alright, fine. Take the peaceable approach. Be nice. Alright, she's just mistaken. And there we go. Lovely. Yeah, I love that I mention a wine festival and chat just erupts. Wine festival? Yes. That's why if I was walking around with the chat, I'm pretty sure I would just leave you all right there, and half of you would be pretty well occupied for a little bit.
Stand down.
I don't want to kill anybody.
I believe you. The Battle Lord help me. What darkness has fallen upon us? Listen, there's something Wyll should know. On his way from Elturel, Ravengard sent a messenger with word of the cult. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult was successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. And he knew that to protect the city, one trained in the ways of the great champions would have to rouse the Wyrm living beneath. If I'm not mistaken, that would be Wyll.
You mean there's a dragon living under the city? I mean, or is that a metaphorical worm? Why would this training matter? The city has the city has found its protector, thank you very much. Me. Oh, gotcha. The city has found its protector, thank you very much. Me. He's a dragon?
A bronze dragon, to be precise.
Ooh.
Sleeping beneath us.
Breathes
the Wyrm
lightning.
goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He made Balduran a binding promise to protect the city when its need was greatest. The city's survived countless threats, but Ravengard knew its walls would fall to the cult. With him gone, and the city near ruin, your call is to unleash the heart of the gate. Take this, the legend of Ansur. The bards call it a tall tale, but every last word is true.
Good to
Follow its
know.
path to the Wyrm, or do not, and let the coast be drowned in blood.
No, Ariel, I don't drink, so I'm not much of a wine person. White Wolf, more of a soda or cola person. I hear ya. Siamese, not much for cola either. How about juice, Siamese? So your faith in us is well-founded. Your faith in us is well-founded. We'll seek out the Wyrm and ask for his help. Please. You're staking the city's future on a fairy tale. Oh, come on. Let the dragons sleep. We'll deal with the Absolute on our own terms. We could use the dragon's help.
I was right to lay down my arms. Fohammer be praised. I should go, gather allies. We'll join you in your hour of need. Free the Wyrm, and may his thunderous wind drive the Absolute from the coast.
If I left the chat at the wine festival, I'd have to pick you all up. I do not doubt that. As someone who loves Turkish Delight, I would love a Turkish Delight festival. Anna, that actually sounds like a pretty good idea. Alright, now, let's continue our journey down this road. Down the road we go. Execution notice, hang on.
Kith'rak, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity against the people of Baldur's Gate.
What?
She will be executed 5 days hence.
That was the lady that we met at Joaquin's Rest. For the stout and the sturdy. No, let's not. I just want to read it. Well, let me read it. Not gonna let me read it? I'm not stout or... Well, I am pretty sturdy, what can I say? Alright, I guess I'm not reading that. Alright, so we know exactly what happened to her then. The lady we rescued at Joaquin's Rest. Oh, perfect. Somebody that I can sell stuff to. Never mind.
Come get your copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. When the mouth speaks, the city shakes.
Chat is always full of saucy beans, Donna. Sweet beans and sassy beans. Sure, why not? Let's see what's going on in the city.
Have a gander at that. Come back tomorrow.
It's like, sure, I'll support the newsies. Ah, Legend of Ansur. The Legend of Ansur. Ansur. Baldur's Gate, great Baldurin's birth. O Baldurin, founder, due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below our eternal elation. To Wyrmway meets prison's deepest level. To be found by not a soul nor devil. Okay, note, entrance in Wyrm's Rock prison. With a lightning shock, a true hero's spark flickers. The torch is alight, and Wyrm's eyes shall awake a glitter. Something about sparks and torches. Use lightning skills? That could be useful. Okay, so the entrance to Wyrm's Rock is in Wyrm's prison. I'm hoping to get a really nice big sword, and I think I need to go to Wyrm's Rock to get it anyway, so I'm gonna go there regardless. Plus, if I can get a dragon to help us, great. I'm hoping that's not referring to... Never mind. Questions for other time. Something about sparks and torches. Use lightning skills? It's trials. No common adventurer may exceed. When each day sends forth new ones to their fates, but one great hero, by the founders will decreed, shall, only once, grant our age the heart of the gate. Only a great hero can pass the trials and awaken Ansur. Good to know. May want to keep that at the camp just in case. What's this? Oh, it's just, yeah, supplementary stuff. Gotcha. Good to know. Okay, we got performers over there that are doing ASMR in our head right now. I don't need this. I'm trying to read, not... Whoa! Feywild, Circus struck by tragedy. Dribbles the clown, killed and replaced by Absolute Spy. That's right, I need to go find his body. Good gosh. Oh yeah, that was something I also... I need to be careful when I'm doing my purchases and looting off-stream because I keep forgetting to not talk to people. And I spoke with the doppelganger's body, and it said that it cut up Dribbles' body and spread it around or gave it to somebody. So I think I need to go find the pieces. Never mind. All right, I'll have to do that then. Visit the uncanny Feywild Circus in Wyrm's Crossing for a day of wholesome family fun. So much for wholesome family fun. Yes, wholesome family fun, where the kids can watch a creature, a tree wolf monster tear somebody apart, where we can watch dinosaurs get butchered and clowns cut in half. Yes, because why not traumatize the kids against clowns except at an early age? I love how the chat is now... Alright, bye MK! We're glad you stopped by. Madam Kingsley, welcome! I love that the chat is talking about drinks now. Okay, reports of ships sailing by night along Wyrm's Crossing beaches. Checkpoint to Wyrm's Crossing. Attacked by deep gnomes. Steel Watch shrugs damage. I need to go meet that person too. I believe that was one of the objectives. Baldur's Florin. Okay, I feel like the game is just trying to tell me, hey, I see. Here's a list of all the things that you missed in the previous area because you were so eager to get to the lower city. You need to go investigate a murder, go find those 1 deep gnomes, and help Shadowheart, in addition to helping Shadowheart find her parents. And you need to return this dang necklace. Alright. Just a magic show.
Look, Mama, look. It's so
Does it start a cutscene if I talk to him?
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Bees and clowns. Not a good combination, White Wolf. I think I can understand why you wouldn't like that. Or anybody, really. There's this. Double doors. Oh, look, everybody, another cat. Oh, that's right. I need to drink this, speak with animals, mind read, and let's also go with you. One for you. One for you. Lovely. And one for me to top us off. There we go. I beg your pardon?
Decapitated. Hands down. It's quicker. You?
Same.
I'd rather stab the other person first before they can talk to us. Hey, Malta, do you have something better to talk about?
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. 2 heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
And they both answered, excuse me. Are you alright? He's talking about us. That took me a second there. Okay, I'm only slightly blonde, alright? Alright then, I'll say it. And they both answered.
Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. 2 heroes on the hunt for justice. No matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
He is talking about us. Yes, join me. Sorry, our destinies aren't meant to be intertwined. Yes, join me.
The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be.
Typical cat. The cat could have been a potential foe. Well, every cat is a potential foe. Jeez. This is why I'm a dog person. You don't have to second guess a dog. Oh, yes. Look, somebody I can buy something from. An armory. Yes. Give me the medal.
You're in need of protection, friend.
Yes.
What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection.
Everybody needs protection. Give me the protection. Give it to me.
This armor can't keep you alive if
It
you're
will.
sitting here with me.
It's not going to sit there for long. Come on. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Ooh, hibiscus is a favorite of yours, Letty said. That is definitely a favorite of mine, too. I love hibiscus juice. Armor of agility. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Oh, no way. +2 to saving throws? Oh, hello. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth checks. Lizelle, you just found your next suit of armor. Oh, but first, before we start buying something, let's just sell some stuff. Get rid of all this. There we go. Fatten our pocket just a little bit more. Wait, that is the armor of agility, right? Yep. Lizelle, you just got yourself a new set of armor. Half plate. Jet and pink rose. That'll be interesting. Pink, leaf green, purple. Okay, so that's it. Mellow fruit. We don't need any more mellow fruit. I could do with a couple more of those. Alright, let's see what the other person has to offer. Okay, first, let's just outfit Lizelle with something a little bit more fitting for her. We'll definitely have to come up with a new color for you. I almost don't want to give that to You know, I'll send that back to camp for now, because I think that'll be good for somebody else.
City's got a dangerous air to it these days.
Oof, they're really putting on a show over there using just basic cantrips. Alright, what do you got for us, dear?
My gods! Is that
You know her?
Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago.
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Let them catch up. Don't interrupt.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing
White
first,
Wolf, thank you.
saw the news, didn't
She
you?
said it. She said the
About
thing.
Archduke
Someone
Gortash.
get this man a shield.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
Yes, chat. I'm
I think we're
simping
the
over
only thing
metal
that
and
kept him a
armor
little
and
honest.
weapons.
After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach. We've a little one on the way.
Fitz!
Oh.
That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one. In a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates.
You didn't just ill me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
We're just gonna ignore that
Can't
one
tell you
night,
how
right?
good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
You had me at intimidation. Alright, we'll support her friend. Let's do this. Oh, we are definitely supporting her friend with smoke powder arrows. Here we go. Beautiful. Thank you for the contribution. And Arrow of Dragon Slaying. I have a feeling we're going to need that some point in this game. Been buying those since the beginning. Arrow of Many Targets. Oh yeah, we need to start selling some of this stuff too. Here we go. Lovely. You got yourself some new stock. The Dead Shot. Improved critical. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Astarion. How much is that thing? 2,000. 2,500. Oh, yeah. I just need to sell all my other stuff. Astarion, you just got yourself a new toy. Dera wisa gosa. I've also got some stuff back at the camp I still need to sell. Okay, I'll come back another time and do that. Send that to Lae'zel. Send both of these to Lae'zel. And Astarion, I think I've got a new present you're going to want to introduce to Cazador once we come back. Yep. Gold ingot, you got yourself quite a bit of stock. I should have saved that for somebody who's got a little bit more to spend. Because now, I don't have a whole lot that I can sell anymore. And I need to sell some more stuff and get some more money. I was told that Jaehaera's quest can get you some more... Wait a minute. I was told that Jaehaera's quest can get you quite a bit of gold if you complete it, but I might have to go...
You back, Karlach.
Glad to help a friend out. Or at least a friend of Karlach. Oh. Wants to talk?
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over.
Of course.
First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
That's what you get for romancing two girls at the same time. Montserrat, I can't say that you're wrong. Like, I went from starting out with just flirting with everybody who I was interested in, you know, testing the waters. But yeah, it did get to a point where I had to pick, you know, between one person or another. And I was still in the date around phase. That's not fair to Karlach. That's leading her on at that point. So yeah, you're not entirely wrong, I'm sad to say. What? I reckon. Ooh, these two.
Didn't anyone teach you to sweep towards the door? Need more business. Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life.
Oofda. How are you and Balin getting on? Although, Montserrat, I am romancing Karlach in a different story, or a different alternate timeline. I just need to continue that story. I am just not near caught up with this one.
He's wrecking my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time at least.
I see it. Christina, we are not starting that song all over again. I see in Karlach sitting at a tree. One romance at a time. I reckon my head as always makes himself useful with a broom from time to time at least. Ay, ay, ay.
Go on then.
What is with you two? You know what? I don't exactly have a whole... Where did my money disappear to? I could have sworn I had quite a bit to... You know, it's probably all melted into assets anyway. I just need to start selling more stuff. Yeah, well, I'll take care of that. Just need to scope the place out a bit. Ooh. How much is this? Come on. 31. Buying. Oh, goodness. All of this stuff is stuff I sold her. Good poison build could have benefited from that. Oh, that's what happened to my old gloves. The old bardic gloves. Okay, good to know. That's where we find this place.
No one stopped me yet.
I want to see what happens when you talk to one of these things. Will it get mad?
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning Steel Watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, Steel Watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden?
No way.
I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended
Did someone just walk through Karlach?
Please report to the Steel Watch Foundry for dismantling.
It thinks you're one of them, Karlach. People, would you stop walking through Karlach? She's right there. She has a soul. Okay, now you're just being rude. I did not ask for that. Walking through me is not allowed either. Come on, people. It's like I'm walking through New York. Short person just walked through me. It is like New York. Same thing Damon said. Do you know how to fix this malfunctioning engine? It thinks you're one of them, Karlach. Why? Well, the machine in her heart. Let's see. Maybe it can fix her.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible.
Karlach is never outdated. Exactly, Anna. In fact, in this run, she's underdated.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
Ah, man. So it won't repair her. It just wants her to be dismantled. But it thinks you're one of them, so maybe we can get into the Steel Foundry.
The Steel Watch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
So, if the rest of us just drink an invisibility potion... People, I feel like you're not even... It's like I'm not even here. You're all just walking through me and pretending I'm not here. Anyway, we can drink some invisibility potions and Karlach can get us in. Alright. Let's go, Karlach. Let's just finish this off.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steel Watch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself.
Short person
report to
here.
the
Sometimes we
Steel
can't see
Watch
tall trees like you.
for immediate
Christina,
dismantling.
not taking it. Not meant to be personal. Sorry about that. Okay. Ooh, Mishka. Wait a minute. Oh. Another cat.
Greetings, citizen Fluffington. I trust you are enjoying the city.
It still remembered me. Yes. Fluffington. I hope you know, Gortash, the day that we put you in the ground, people are going to remember that you got beat by somebody named Fluffington on your own records. Huh? Let's see. Try to decipher what the cat's strange speech is. Guidance. Oh, thank goodness.
It speaks a feline dialect called Mriar. It wants to know if you're its mother.
Chat, I think that you're going to want to adopt this. I'm not your mother. Okay, I'll say it for you, chat. Oh, if I can spot it. Come on. For a second, it looked like Shadowheart was sitting down.
Yars.
Yars. Alright, I'll say it. Okay, that was a little adorable. I'll give it that. Hello. Watch where you're going. Alright. Yeah. Somebody's leaving their food. Oh, that's what those barrels are for. They're probably trash bins. 2 pieces of rotted food in there. Let's see. Ooh, another one up here. What's this person got? I can probably do some shopping after here. Damn it. Hey! Meeting all kinds of familiar faces here.
You're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Before you, Damon. Chat is going nuts over the cat. Yes, Christina, you can keep him. Son of Sir Fluffington. Ivy. That actually fits, though. Son of Sir Fluffington. Take the baby with you, White Wolf. I can't. Oh, man. Let's see your wares, Damon. What do you got for us?
Shout if you need anything else.
Will do. Ooh, you got some smoke powder bombs, arrow of many things. I mean, this stuff will still be there, but you got some rare stuff, right? Yes, here we go. Armor of Persistence. All incoming damage reduced by 2. If I just pair that with another feat, that could be reduced by 5, if it's non-magic. Disadvantage, I get Resistance and Blade Ward. Not the best cantrips, but Resistance is good in some instances. You gain Freedom of Movement and Longstrider. Ooh, 2 really good spells. One I already have. Poisoner's Gloves, Sword Ooh, hello. Oh wait, no, I already have those. Gain a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with... Ooh! I know what I already have does a d4 of damage, but it's fire damage, and a lot of creatures are either resistant or immune to fire. Most creatures that are resistant or immune to, you know, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage are, you know, that magic slashing damage, like what I have with this sword, can bypass that, so this might be a little more reliable in that regard. Plus, strength saving throws. I think this only does... Oh, never mind, it also does that. Alright then, let's just go ahead and... We'll see you later, Damon. Unfortunately, my pockets appear to be a bit more picked than usual. Wizard of Waterdeep. Cazador. Oh boy. You know, I think I'm going to need to bring the boys out for this one. Although I am going back to the original place. Still. Alright, let's go explore the tavern first, then we can head back to Rivington. Forge of the Nine. Nice. Anything over here, or is somebody going to try to honestly mug us? Anti-hag support group poster? Hold up. Attention. It's like, attention! Have you been hexed by a hag? Lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Alone, we're vulnerable, but together we can stand against the hags. Marina! Maybe we might see her there. I really hope that we can find... I'm sad to say I doubt it, but I really hope that we can find some way to bring her husband back. Highly doubt it, but still. But we can always dream. Oh, Shadowheart, I meant to click on this.
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted.
You know what, so are mine. I did want to talk to you about that, as it so happens. Oh.
Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope?
Not in the slightest. It was wonderful. Just remember, you'll need plenty of practice if you're going to become an accomplished swimmer. Be serious.
I'm glad. I feel the same way. Though, I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that.
Oh, chat, you're right. Sand does get everywhere. Let them think whatever they want, it doesn't matter. Well, they'll just naturally assume we snuck away to make sandcastles in the middle of the night.
But of course they will. I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away. And make sandcastles.
Yeah, Montserrat, that's Marina, the lady with the zombie husband. Hopefully we see her again. Is it a therapy group or witch hunting party? Either way, I'm going. It sounds like it's a therapy group, Olivia. But I can quickly turn it into one. Does Mizora count as a hag? I love you, chat. Alright, let's keep going. I meant to click on that barrel, but I find it funny that she has jumped in front of my mouse more times than any other character, I think, in any of my parties. And I find that endearing.
Thank you, sir. God bless you for your kindness.
It's the least I can do. Oh, it's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
Sandcastles? Can they be any more specific? No, Christina, we don't need to be more specific than that.
Lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two old.
I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
The fact you had to make the Star Wars reference, White Wolf. Of course somebody's got to make a reference like that. Alright, we got another cat here.
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Oh, that's the most adorable talking dustpan I've ever seen. Alright, down the stairs we go. Hmm? What the? Oh, these are the rats they're talking about. Well, that quickly escalated. Okay. Alcohol? Oh, no. You're not gonna... We came down here and immediate initiative roll. Fine. Fine. We'll do it this way then.
Blood comes easy these days.
I don't want to light the place on fire, so let's not do that. Got an idea. Yeah, Lizelle.
Time to strike.
You want to handle the group over here. There we go. Maybe a little bit closer, we can get some more. There we go, got the whole batch. Nope, just... No, oh boy. Gotta go through every one of them. There we go. Alright, it's one batch down, and you got another attack, so might as well. Can't do that.
You bow, or you break.
that's the end of her turn. Let's not use any spells. Let's not use any spell slots. Man, this, yeah, this escalated quickly. Boy, that escalated quickly.
Incoming.
I mean, this really got out of hand. Let's not. Once again. Alright, this will be a pretty easy one and done. Unless... they wouldn't throw this. Okay, armor class of 11, just 1 hit point. They wouldn't throw a fight like this in the middle of an Act 3. I mean, we're pretty far into the game. Preserve life. Moonbeam. I mean, that does... oh, it's on a long rest that it recharges. 10 turns. Do you have any spells that... or AoE attacks that don't hit us? I need to give you that. I guess not. I'm not using Fireball in a basement of a public building made of wood.
Stay idle.
I mean, I know it's probably not going to be just like that, but here, I'll go over here then. And we can do this. Once again, gotta go through every single opponent, say nope, 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 don't use our automatic crit. And let's just go over here. I have no idea how many rats there are, Christina, but I guess we'll count the bodies afterward if it makes a difference.
Let's finish this.
Yep, let's finish it. Got an idea. Oh, wait, no, that's... I can't do that because that might explode. I want to throw a grenade over there, but that might blow up. That might ignite the alcohol. See, we're surrounded in alcohol right now. I love that she put her backbone into that. And got the critical hit. Okay. We're rats. We're rats. "36. Counted them myself, White Wolf. But did you name them? Jeez. Sheesh. Yeah, Lizelle, you still have that ring that gives you Thunderburst, right? You might want to use it. Alright. I wonder if this is just supposed to be one of those fights where it's like, yep, death by 1,000 cuts. But it's not really so much death by 1,000 cuts as it is more like how patient are you, and it's more like how much of a soul do you have at this point? Are you okay with killing a bunch of small rodents? I mean, to be fair, they did attack me first. Let's not throw me into there.
Need to stay focused.
Alright, get another one here. Another one here. You know, I should have invited a friend of mine onto this, Remora. She was just barely playing a Plague Tale the other day, and it ended something like this. It ended looking something like this. Well, not like this. The way hers ended looked a little bit more gruesome on her side.
Don't waste a step.
Slashing Flourish. We'll just handle these two. Said, hey, maybe you might like to see something like this after the day that you had, dealing with as many rats as you did. I still love that Shadowheart just put her heart into that swing against a rat. Like, got a critical hit. Like, oh, Shadowheart, you adorable being.
Time to strike.
Alright, we're almost done. Just got another rat hide. Oh, it's not really hiding. Nope. Oh, man. Is this really even a fight at this point? I mean, they wanted to fight, so I guess it is. But why did they want to fight? They could have just scurried away.
Where do I go from here?
You go over here, is where you need to go.
All by my hand. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in.
That put the wind back in my sails.
There's a hidden door around here, okay. Continue exploring the episode.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Miss Molly, I love that you and chat are quoting The Lord of the Rings. It's twitching because it's got my axe embedded into its nervous system. Yeah, let's not steal from the butcher's chopping board. Pretty sure they don't need that.
Can I go?
Oh, what's over here? Does it just lead? Oh yeah, just goes into the wine cellar. Yep, just into the wine cellar, and it goes over to that broken door. All right, close that behind us. Don't need that. 21, 23. Bottle of wine. Guess we can sell that. Yeah, that's the downside with being in a city like this, where you got very few merchants that actually like you. That one lady, the one who was going after the noble stock, the one whose husband is pretty much, you know, dead in the head. Continue exploring the basement. They have a high approval rating of me, but the only problem is... Okay, let's see, what looks like it could be... It could lead to something, because there's bound to be a hidden winch somewhere. Hidden door, he said. But the only problem is I saw they barely had any coin on them. Let's look a little closer around here. Ooh, yeah, some of us are covered in blood. Let's just clean us off a little bit. There we go. Much cleaner now. Got my feathers wet. Luna, bring your pretty face to my axe. Okay. I don't see any... Oh, wait a minute. There's probably a secret winch or something around here. Right? A secret... You didn't want to walk through here? Oh, there's a button right here.
What's that?
Ah, yep. It was one of the barrels.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The planet's been awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
Oh, poopy. Well, good thing you did that. Shadowheart, could you give us a little boost?
My faith protects me.
Good. Can you let your faith protect us, your newfound faith? Not in that night goddess that... Here we go. Not in the one that likes to torment you. Here we go. Restore 3rd level spell slot. Good. And actually, you can wear heavier armor now. But this one does give you a much better bonus, so I will find you a better suit of armor to use. Just hold this one off to the side for now. What potion, what elixir can you take before you go in? Elixir of Peerless Focus, yes. And Karlach?
Hey, good looking.
Hey. Huh. You've already got that up there, so do you really need this? Lae'zel? You need this. Oil of Bane. How about... Okay, we'll go. Fine, I'll just have you drink this down, just so we can get it out of the way. And you know what? Let's have you cast this on yourself.
Still alive, so that's progress.
And I will drink one of these down, just so I'm not surprised. Alright, here we go.
Best be on my way.
Githyanki. Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Ah, yep.
We will be ready. In the meantime, Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kith'raki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone.
You may be disappointed in that. Strike me and die. A failed warrior forgotten by your people. I'd give the artifact to you freely, but it isn't possible. Orpheus is the Githyanki's true prince, and you will not take him. Alright, they do want to kill. Let's see if I can intimidate her. 18. Not bad. Yeah. You're not that guy. Or, you're not that gal. Go back to your corner.
Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. And you, Lae'zel, a child, an unascended, would snatch my glory for herself. You may keep your head. But I will yet be exalted. I will yet see my name carved in slate. Vlaakithka sivim hrath krashet.
Oh, time is not about how much we have of it, but rather if you've been using it well. You save for 1,000 years, but all I hear is time poorly spent. This is the first good decision you must have made in a long time. Well done.
Is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Search the room. No problem. Ooh, eminent obsidian outfit? Oh, hello. I gotta try that on. Hey, Shadowheart, you know how you had a little... Shadowheart, you know how you said you had something you wanted to show me? A little cosmetic change. How do I look? Well, we'll just have to see later on then. Good. Glad you like it. I like it too, so I'm keeping it. Open up. Oh, and a chest over here. Don't mind if I do. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Let's see. Oh, silver key. Inroads by arms dealer Gortash.
I'll give it a shot.
So he was an arms dealer before? Curious. Goes for being an arms dealer to suddenly... Oh, what's in the display case? To suddenly being the leader. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Very, very thankful contributions. Cup of water. I could do with a little drink right now. I totally didn't go, and then lag reading your question. What was Christina's question? Let's see. Pardon, madam, but try to lay a hand on our paladin, and you will be met with a mouthful of metal. Let's see. Ooh, me? Never, of course not. Whispers, yes. Oh, for goodness sake. Emperor, Raphael. Who else is chat simping for that we shouldn't? Oh, jeez. That's a list I don't think I want to add to, but I think I already know some of the answers on there. Yeah, Emperor, Raphael. There's bound to be a few others. We'll just remember them as they come.
That might be worth a look.
What did you just shine a little... Where is it? Where is it? Where's that light sound coming from? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ledger of Waterdeep debts. Oh. Wonder if Gale is on there. Waterdeep is supposed to be the biggest city in all of D&D, apparently. And yeah, somebody said, hey, they mentioned Neverwinter. Yeah, Neverwinter from the movie Honor Among Thieves. That's a very prominent city in D&D, but it's not the biggest. I mean, I think it'd be up there in like the top 10, perhaps, but... Or maybe top 20. Alright. Didn't see what it was pointing to. Note to all knights and shield members, investment opportunities. Boy, this guy was really busy. He was making bank. There we go. Man, I think I'm going to find a way to recover my lost funds in no time. Now, what in the world was it pointing to? Okay, let's check the journal. Free Counselor Floric, help the hag survivors, found a poster that mentions it's being held at Baron's Coop. Please tell me a hag doesn't show up to that. Larissa, that's a good friend right there. Holding Ariel back when she sees Raphael. Girl! No. No! But the Githyanki hunting party dispatched. Didn't really take a whole lot of dispatching. Just one that thankfully thought through the action and still tried to keep her pride. We can explore the hideout further, perhaps even claiming. Wormway. I'm going to need to bring Wyll, Astarion, and Gale for the next session, next time I come back to the lower city. I might just swap them out right when I get back to camp. But we've also got somebody who we're hunting in the camp that's supposed to be a doppelgänger. So I'm on the lookout for somebody who's acting out of ordinary. Wait, was it the chandelier? No. Couldn't have been the chandelier that the... Dang, I heard an illuminating sound over here, and they're like, best check that out. I didn't even see what it was pointing to. No? And holding down the Alt button is not helping. Usually the Alt button says items or things of interest. Ah, dang it all. Okay, I'm hearing that sound again. Now, explore the hideout. Oh, it's an illusion, isn't it?
Something over there.
There we go. Lovely. So that's all we had to do.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact.
Another dog collar?
Perhaps even useful to you. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
Take that. Look, okay, just because he's a dog owner does not, or a dog lover, does not mean that I can automatically trust him. Fiddlehand soup recipe.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Empty brain jar.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Well, you better not take mine. Trust me, you'll need more sustenance than that.
What's that?
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Jeez. Jeez Louise, he kept people prisoner down here.
My cutlery set. A gift of my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Stelmane's portrait.
There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner.
Oh. So they were former lovers.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises.
Ooh.
We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
The Cerebral Citadel Armor. You can't be frightened, and if the wearer is... Ooh, 18 armor class. Jeez! If the wearer is infested by a Mind Flayer tadpole, they gain +1 to Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saves. Okay, shoot. There goes the idea of giving that to either Jaehaera or Hassan. Neither of them have a tadpole. Wait, that's not a type of armor. It's a rare, heavy armor. Shoot. The only people who can wear that armor are Minthara, myself, and Lae'zel. Oh, and Shadowheart can wear armor now. Heavy armor, I mean. Oh, yes. I gave Shadowheart a new class. She is no longer a trickster cleric. She is now a life cleric, dedicated to Selûne now, clearly abandoning Shar. Charm or frighten creature to gain a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Might just sell that. Really hope he didn't hear that.
A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Sword of the Emperor. Oh my.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Alright. Holy popcorn Batman. White Wolf. I cannot give the Emperor's... what was it? Give the Cerebral Citadel armor to Astarion. I can't, Ariel. He can't wear heavy armor. And as you can see... Holy, I've been busy. It says right here, the Cerebral Citadel armor is, you'll notice, heavy armor. Yep. So, he can't use it. Let's just see, though. Reserve supplies. So that's how he probably got his meals. Thanks to Gortash's Steel Watchers, it's becoming more and more difficult to have eyes on what's going on in the city. Hear me out. What if we make a play to reclaim the Shield of Sylvam? If it can keep a beholder at bay, surely it can do something to get around those dang scrying eyes. Good to know, but it didn't open up a quest, dang it. On the inevitability of death. Moral decay, the opportunities it presents, and the ways to capitalize upon it. Mortality is not absolute. Why morality is not absolute. I don't like the sound of this already. Why moral decay is not immoral. One man's decline is another man's gain. You just sounded like you... Oh my gosh, this is written by a psychopath. Those who play and those who make the rules. How to win the game. See, the moment you try to pretend that it's not wrong is the moment you start doing wrong things and try to go bring others down with you. Nine Fingers, again, we're hearing that name. That reminds me, I need to go visit the graveyard because somebody in Act 1 in a letter mentioned burying some money in a graveyard. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in the Chonthur Valley, though inroads badly understates the case. Annexation would be more appropriate. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and outside the city, the Zentarim, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Huh. Illegal arms have never been a oh, wait a minute, I think we've already read something like that. To silence. The following individuals are a threat to our operations and we need to be silenced. Dothan, Rith, Gavarant, Renforth, Hekath, Harbormaster. We'll just have to remember those names. Wait, are these... Oh, no, not worth keeping. Cup of water. Scroll. This document serves as your official order from the Knights of the Shield to undertake a critical mission in Tethir. The success of this mission, primary objective is to gather intelligence. Note, meet with the members of the Order of the Silver Chalice at your discretion, but beware that allegiances may not be as they appear. I'll keep that at camp just in case. Sheriff Waterdeep. Archduke's leadership. Public Works. Just Gortash patting himself on the back. I would not be surprised if that's the game saying, hey, these are good things to buy, in case a random person tries to sell it to you. Kelter and Cattle, Almaraven Shipyards, Manshaka, Bestir Clear, Kalimport, Memnon Seafood. Alright, I'll just have to remember this. Alright. We picked up a lot of reading material. Ledger of Neverwinter. Yeah, there's the Neverwinter remark. Oh, dog collar. Dang. Can this actually be worn? It can be worn. It can actually be worn. Oh, man. Alright. And we'll just, oh yeah, send that back over to Shadowheart. Does she have those firewalls? Let me just see.
Can't afford to stay idle.
She does not. I think I've been the one who's been using those. I'll just... Yeah, you know what? I'll hold on to that myself. Find a place for it.
Blood? No, never mind.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Oh, man. Better yet, I'll give it to Lae'zel just in case. Recipe for fiddle soup. Huh. Wonder if there's something else behind that, a code. Thought there would be. Selmane's portrait. Yeah, I'll sell that portrait. Notes on the Mind Flayer. Gleaned from research. Mind Flayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It is said that the act of devouring a humanoid brain results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glaze of mucus that coats a Mind Flayer's skin. Some researchers go so far as to claim that it is possible to deduce how recently another Mind Flayer fed, and indeed the health of its victim, from the viscosity of that mucus. Interestingly enough, I don't know if anybody's ever seen, what was that movie called? Venom. But apparently Venom needs to feed on human brains, and it's actually said that it's not necessarily the brain itself. There's a chemical in it that he needs, and you can actually get it from chocolate too. What I wouldn't give to find out if that's actually the case here. You know, I'll send that back to the camp just in case. I think the only thing I can do with that is sell it, so I'll have Karlach hold on to it. Ooh, an extra D4 of damage against polymorph creatures or shapeshifters. Orin, I think I've just got... Oh, and it has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. I'm going to keep that in case I find Orin, especially at our camp. And we can send that back to the camp. I've got a new thing myself. Eminent Obsidian Outfit. You know, I think I'll actually give that to one of the gents at the camp. Alright, here we go.
Light on my feet.
Bunch of spoiled food, dang. Oof, though. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing! Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la! Tra-la-la! Alright. I'm never going to see the Christmas seasons the same way again after this. With the way I've been handling them. Curse you, David Bowie. Come on, take the bottle. Make like a baby and take the bottle. There we go.
What's hiding here?
Alright. There we go. Make like a hobo and take all the bottles. Alright, take another glass of milk. Oh, look at that. It's like we're back at Lon Lon Farm. Legend of Zelda reference. Go, incense, incense. Incense bowl. I'm pretty sure that's worthless. Dagnabbit all. Sorry, Jay. Didn't mean to wake you from your nap. Alright, Jay, why don't you go back to sleep and I can keep this nice and mellow. While the chat is yelling nothing. Tra-la-la! That was me yelling in parentheses. Oh, a brain. What the?
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air.
How do I know that you are... Wait a minute, run from who? Take a moment, you're injured. How do I know that you are Halsin? Run from who?
Orin. Orin the Red. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted. But then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over, blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage, along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams, her laughter, it's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you.
Halsin, we're all juiced up and ready for a big fight. I'm not leaving you behind. You're coming with me. Not stand alone. We'll face her together. I will not run. I have no fear of Orin. What I wouldn't give to say, Orin, I gave Halsin a hat. Where is it?
Then you are an even dumber beast than your druid friend.
Called it!
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
Larissa, what did you tell Icy that night under the moonlight? Miss Molly, like, he's not talking correctly. The words and phrasing, it seems off. I don't know. I mean, he seemed like he was actually talking like himself. Or at least he seemed like he was talking like Halsin, but it's the fact that he somehow got here. Either way, I'd like to go with Larissa's option. Alright. What was it that you told me under the moonlight after... What was it? After the Shadow Curse was lifted? What have you done with Halsin? Keep him. He can bomb you with his prowling instead. Jeez. Gortash warned me. Gortash warned me you tried something like this. You'll pay for this, monster. Haul off. Swing.
So eager to feel me drain its life away. Dull wits, dull blade. You are not yet ready. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
The Murder Lord wants me. Why now? Why am I still talking? Why am I not swinging on her? Come for me, and you'll meet your gods soon enough. That's no god you hear. It's your own twisted imagination. So, does everybody else? So does everyone else. I'm afraid we'll have to wait his turn. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Do we go the bard route and say... She says, something new, sticky, sweet, delicious. He wants you. Do we go the bard route and say, so does everybody else. I'm afraid he'll have to wait his turn. Or do we go the paladin route and say, come for me, and you'll meet your god soon enough. I'm going to go with the paladin route. You say, come for me, and you'll meet your god soon enough.
Silly little worm. My god is always with me. He shudders to see how my blades plunge into soft, surrendered flesh. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do.
Exactly how do I sharpen myself? These riddles speak plainly. Sharp enough already, I'll show you right now.
No, no, not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to snatch his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip train him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
Of course they want me to kill each other.
Slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
So you're stabbing your ally in the back, or rather asking me to. So be it. I'll kill Gortash. Halsin lives. Then, we fight for the final Netherstone. Gortash can wait. I'm coming for you first, monster. I'll do it. Just please don't... Oh, I'll do it. Just please don't hurt Halsin. So be it. I'll kill Gortash. Halsin lives. Then, we fight for the Netherstone. I really want to know... I was actually going to bring Halsin, Astarion, and Gale with me in my troop, but I neglected doing that before the stream, and for some reason didn't do it this time. I wonder who would have been... if she would have been replaced, or if somewhere during the trip, Halsin would have just turned into her. I might have to replay that just for the purpose of that. Let me just... I'm glad I saved that. I'm glad I have a save file where I did. I may have to go back and test that. I'm curious now.
Allies? No, no. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you...
Thank you for popping in, Cry.
Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression.
Oh, jeez, you have no control over yourself.
Kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the murder lord's purpose.
Somebody said that jawline can already cut a man, dearie. Yeah, they got my jawline right in this. At least there's that. It sounds like you can't defeat Gortash without me. You need me. I'll kill Gortash with pleasure, then I'm coming for you. I swear this, you'll be the next one dead at my feet, not Gortash. Karlach's right there, I can't exactly make that. Sounds like you can't defeat Gortash without me. You need me.
Need? No, I do not need.
You would not be asking me if you didn't need me.
Flesh and bone, I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his Steel Watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull.
Swing on her.
Bring me a stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Hang on a second, I thought... When she said your pretty plaything, I thought she was... Since I'm romancing Shadowheart, I thought she would use that as an insult against her. Was she talking about... Halsin? Oh, for goodness sake. Alright, 2 targets, 2 heads. Thank goodness. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, another one of those. Thank you. Thank a goodness. Thank a 2. No, thank you. Okay. What I wouldn't give to be able to say, ma'am, I'm going to... Oh, boy. Lady, girl, witch, whatever you want to be called. I won't call you it, because you've forfeited that already. What I wouldn't give to just set loose a giant stream of chat to go attack you for holding the himbo hostage. Try saying that 3 times fast. Wait, what? Ah, she does have him. Ah, that's the floppy hat I gave to Halsin. So coming down here triggers that event. That's very curious. Okay, a brain? I have a feeling that's related to a quest, but... Alright, let's just test this out. See if there's anything I can glean from those. Fine. I'll send it back to Cap. I just can't get myself to get rid of it for some reason. Which is odd, because I don't really want to keep a brain in my backpack. It's just unsanitary and probably illegal. Alright, get that to Lae'zel. Just realized I have to tell the girls, evening angels, we've got a mission. A unique shell. It'll fetch a pretty unique price, I'm sure. Oh, goodness. Iron torch. Noxious fumes. So she really does have Halsin then, because a backpack appeared in my container. a backpack appeared in my backpack, because apparently I want to backpack while I backpack, and apparently it has the hat that was in his inventory. Alright, so let's just see real quick. There was something that my mouse hovered over. Ah, there it is. Vent. Let's just... I need something to cover that vent. Maybe I can throw a book on it? Throw... walk over here. Oh, wait a minute, duh! What am I doing? Pick up. Nope. I have 20 strength. Oh, come on. Shadowheart, stop walking where I need to walk. I have 20 strength. Why don't I do this? Where's that vent? Where's that vent? There it is. Nope. I saw it for a second. Really? Where is it? Oh, there you are. I'll just remember that little image. Throw this. Dang. So I can't see where it is. I just have to guess where it is. Doggone it. Nobody has a wind spell on them. Oh, there it is. I think I see it. Yep. Oh, great. Okay, next time, throw it with a little less force. Because that actually did block it for a moment. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Just gently nudge it over there. There we go. How about I just move it over here? Where is it? There it is. Vent. There we go. Now I can step there. Yeah, fun little fact, everybody. You can actually block off the vents and, by extension, be able to walk freely. Just need to locate the vent. Found that out in the Underdark. In a very unfortunate way. There it is. Okay. There you are. Boink. There we go. Let's just hope that nobody opens that up. Hey, Lae'zel. Would you care to open that up? Christina, nobody move! I dropped my brain. That you said with the with the squirt gun. Awaiting your orders, sir. Not me picturing the Wicked Witch of Oz, like, I got a squirt gun, I'm not afraid to use it. Like, you laugh, but that could kill a witch. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate? Please tell me this is critical to something. There is something down here, so let me just hold on to that for a little bit.
Let's have a look.
Alright, let me go ahead and pick this up. Actually, let me just move this down here. Here we go. Move it over here. And over here. And move over here. And over here. And over here. That's a little too far for comfort. Alright, now where's that next vent? Just gotta search carefully. Oop, that's a rotten barrel. Oh, there you are. Found you around here somewhere. Come on, where are you? Where are you? Perfect. Let's just hope there's no build-up somewhere. Rotted barrel. It's like, I was thinking to myself, wait a minute. Why? I have 20, like, what is it? I have 20 strength. Why am I not using the barrels in the crates? I can throw those around like they're playthings. Like they're, what do you call them? Like they're frisbees. Wrong word for frisbee. Throw them around like they're playthings. We call those toys, I see. We call those tennis balls. We call those anything but that. Oh, man. Maybe this is where that goes. Oop. Everybody get out of there. I chose the wrong barrel. Accidentally chose the barrel that was previously blocking that. Here we go. Nope, nope. Do not step into that miasma of ich. My companions were just about to do that. Oh. There it is. There we go. Alright, let's throw this back over here and not use... Okay, where's... Oop! Everybody get... What are we clouding around that thing for? It's like, don't push me in. There we go. You try to get close to there and you're like, don't push me in. Let's see, I see, would you like a shovel with your hole? No, I think I dig perfectly fine on my own. What are you both doing? Death's Hand of Bob Blythe. Oh my goodness, no. You're... Refugee scorner? Refugee... Oh, okay. You know what, let's just... Shadowheart, if you would be so kind... Oh, nope, that does not stop them. Shadowheart, would you be so kind as to send them an invitation?
What's this? A heretic in our midst? Your death in the Dreadlord's name.
Ah, too late. Saved. You're not stunning me. Go ahead. I mean, that was a good shot. Unless you were trying to hit me, of course. Ah, okay. Let's try this one more time, shall we? I love that you're all perfectly lined up. Let's just try this. On Nightblade Chris, 28, 28, 76, 28. Yeah, I'll use it on you. Do not react. Do not react. Do not react. Yeah, I'll give you a little bit. What was that you said about in my name? Wonder what the Unstoppable does. Well, whatever it does, about to be a doesn't. Oh, you're still alive after that. Alright, let's just put a bigger hole this time. Dang it. Alright, just swam by and sliced all three of them in half. This is that point where I'd say, alright honey, you're up. Shadowheart, go get him. Also, Karlach, Lizelle, step into the mix. Ah, dang it, they're way too far.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright.
My path be true.
Lizelle, can you at least... Here we go. Can you at least shoot her? Can you at least, like, make like Jurassic Park and shoot her? It's like bowling pins, exactly, Brittany. I saw them lined up and thought, oh, too perfect. Humanoid slaying? Lizelle, I think I know who you can use this on. I was going to have you use that on Gortash, but why don't you use this on this fine piece of mistake? And a critical hit, too. Well done. Better yet, ensnaring strike, let's just keep her still. Keep her right there. Not what I meant. Forgot that you had to... Gosh, dang it. You had to select one of those before you shoot. Well, might as well just do that. I don't think she's going to live for next turn, but still. Can you reach there? Nope, you cannot.
Tactical.
Alright, let's just throw you. Let's try that one more time. There we go. Lovely. I mean, could have been better, but could have been worse. Sweet girl, finish her off. Clever girl. Now, we're about to see the clever girl in a second. Alright, do your thing, clever girl. Don't waste the guiding bolt. At least you tried. How did you miss? Go ahead, try it again. I won't even move this time. Ah, you wasted it. Let's just pick that up and send it back to camp before somebody decides to get any bright ideas. Jeez. Oh, tell me somebody was not carrying a poo scraper. I saw that brown knife. I just heard a click. And I just saw a little click. I don't like the looks of that. Please do not lead anywhere bad. What? What? No, they were alive a moment ago. They were alive. Oh. Get back up so I can kill you again.
On my way.
What does this do? Like, if you could be so kind as to get back up so that I can smite you a second time. The first one, oh, that's what that does. Turns off the gas. Oh, man. I get it, you can't save them all, but sometimes you just want to... Nope, I'm a vengeance paladin, not a protector, apparently. Jeez Louise. It was 4 feet in front of you, exactly, White Wolf. When somebody misses a shot right in front of them, they were 4 feet away. What is over here? Like there's something that's worth taking. Nope. Don't want to take that. Bunch of poisonous vents. Well, at least we know that we're getting close to her lair. Probably. Visit Baron's coops. Oh, that's above ground. Find the Steel Watch. Finds... wait, that's on the same ground as we are. See, that little arrow right there pointing upward means that we have a goal right there, but it's above, it's one level above us, or more. This is on the same ground as us. Reach Cazador's Palace, the Tsar's Palace, the Steel Foundry, so our exit is probably through there. Refugee clothing. Oh my gosh. These freaking ball cultists. So they're just kidnapping people to kill them for the sake of killing them. Let's just pick that up so that somebody doesn't get a good idea of... Girls, I'm going to need one of you to step forward so that...
That might be worth a look.
Well, glad that we spotted that a little too late. And that is why I picked up the grease bottle. That looked like it was just sitting there. Wait, this right here was on the ground right where that exploded. Murderous cut? Against targets? Yeah, no. That's not worth my time. Ain't worth my time, chicken blood. And you didn't say it to my face, the limp noodle. Alright, well that could have been that could have ended up a lot worse, so now there are traps everywhere. Good to know. Now, where does this go? Is there a button I can press here? Nope, I probably have to go through that door from this door. Yes, chat, I made a Mulan reference. Loved that movie back in the day, you know? Alright, let's just... It's locked? No, I got a lockpick. Looks like the door is locked, sir. That's okay. I got a key. I got a skeleton key. It's made plenty of skeletons. I can't take these? No? Ah, dang it. It's 30 gold for each one. I wonder where that leads out to. Oh. Does this ancient sigil lead us to? City sewers. Would you look at that? Alright, so much for going to Wyrm's Crossing. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind, we're still in Baldur's Gate proper. Alright, let's go see if Halsin is over there. Cranium rat? That looks suspicious.
We see, we know.
We see, we know. Huh. Must have been some other oozing, stinking, lumping, floating downstream. A grease method? That looks flammable. Yep, vulnerability to fire. Just as I thought. Wizard told us, watch for troublemakers. What wizard? Absolute cultist, absolute cultist. Oh, at least they seem to be not against us. I wonder.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yeah, you're telling me. Oh, let's not go where there's a bunch of grease traps. Ooh, yay. This looks like a place that's ripe for lighting stuff on fire. Let me just ungroup real quick. Walk over here. And don't walk too close into the grease. What does the letter say? Right, no gate key. Tear his arms off. Oh, you mean this gate key, Olivia? Yes, a good old... Nothing like a good old Princess Bride reference. Most quotable movie of a lifetime. Everything is here, just as I promised. My favorite customer. These were not easy to slip past both bone cloaks and fists. I assume you will be prompt in leaving my payment in the usual manner. Faithful procurer. You don't say. Oh gosh, oil, grease. Man, this is just one lighter away from a bad time. A really bad time. Girls, you better not have slipped. Shadowheart. Need me to kiss the princess? God's favorite princess, as she says. Need me to kiss God's favorite princess?
That's curious.
Well, hello. Well, hello, beautiful. Wall of stone. Send that to Lae'zel. Send that to Lae'zel. And send that to Astarion. Splitting up the thieves' tools. Yeah, we don't need that. Got plenty of those as is. Wood chips. What the? Saved it. Did you step in grease again, Shadowheart? I really want to know what your real name is now. Arabella!
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella? Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing. Like it's fate or something.
Seems to
Check out
be.
the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Got a rickety chair. Gosh. Thor's doing great, Haley. Thanks for asking. He's just getting a little rest in. Waiting for me to take him for a walk after this. Just looks like a stone to me. What's so special about it? Forget the stone. There are corpses everywhere. What happened? Hopefully they attacked you and you killed him, or you found him that way. Have you been on your own this whole time? Well, let's study the stone real quick, then we can determine that. Oh boy, I don't have the best intelligence in the world. Just average. Oh, it was just what I needed.
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
Holy. You're right, that stone is incredible. I saw past events as if I'd been there myself.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen.
White Wolf, Arabella, we've got to get you out of here. We need snacks and we need a pillow fort, Christina. Jen, Larissa, yeah. Arabella, I've got several chat members waiting back at camp for you. They've got a pillow fort and snacks ready, so you may want to quickly stat. We may want to get there quickly. Oh. She's at least brought her teddy bear. Hey. That's Karlach's stuffed owlbear. I'm not going to take that from her. Have you been on your own this whole time?
Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning.
Learning very quick. There are corpses everywhere. What happened?
Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Yeah, going to stab a child?
I told you, I've learnt a lot.
You're telling me? Like a little prodigy, you a sorcerer?
Don't worry about
Sorceress
me,
now?
I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
Alright. Sounds like we can trust Withers, too. And let's just send these on over to Karlach. Orale. So much stuff. Once again, gotta go back up to the surface and sell that. Ooh, yay. Okay, that's the furthest I can get, but what is up here? Apparently something, but nothing. Alright. Back into the muck and filth we go. Yay! Oh my goodness, let's just do this. I can almost hear Lae'zel saying, Did you really have to teleport us only a few feet ahead? Yes, because it's faster that way. Karlach is holding all the items at the moment, all the weapons for selling, and I'm missing a javelin still.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
And it must still be back there.
Alright, what now?
It must be embedded into that one thick-headed woman's skull. Guess there was no way to get that out. She told us to watch for troublemakers. Does that go up to Cazador's? You know what? I feel like I need to come back here with... Oh wait, that's where we need to go. I feel like I almost need to come back here with Astarion. Part of me wants to know if maybe he knows this place, because it seems to be connected to Cazador's palace up there. At least that's what that looks like. And there's a lot of... I mean, those are sewer grates up.
Right.
Huh. Grease method. That's a first.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Let's clean us off. I'm still covered in blood again.
Don't know how to swim.
Let me just unlock this door. Unlocked. Kith'rak, Voss, what are you doing? Voss, what are you... Is that really you down here? Why are you by yourself?
Kith'rak Voss, may the astral sea be still as you cross it.
And may your mind be of steel, so your blade may be of silver to Lakmagir. Have you retrieved
He's
the
legit.
Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken?
We'll retrieve it. I haven't recovered the hammer just
Then
yet.
I will wait here until you have. The chains that bind
Gosh, his
Orpheus also
ear.
bind the whole of the Githyanki people.
Icy's angels for the Peaky Blinders, Christina. Yeah. If we were the Peaky Blinders, you would just see me going around saying, "No simping, no freaking simping, nothing, no freaking simping today." All right. Where are the rest of your allies?
The remaining honor guard serve as my eyes and ears. Vlaakith's forces hunt you and the prism. My allies have slayed more than you know, so that you might travel freely. As for those that break through, you've proven more than capable of bleeding them yourself.
Hala, I do plan on going on the quest to go to Cazador's place, but not right now. This time, I thought going into the basement of that elf song tavern would be quick and just on our way back, but apparently not. It led to this whole debacle. So, so I'm guessing that ladder goes up to Cazador's palace. What is this? Where does this take us? Alright, I will quick save right here just in case. Yep. No! Please. Karlach, how did you... How? What are you standing on? Please. What the... who are you? Lorna? I swear I can almost hear her going, Ishtik. I swear I can hear Lae'zel on the other side going, Ch. Bye! Alright, let's go back for Lae'zel. Who are you? Lorna? Wait a minute, Lorna Stellian. You're on that hit list, aren't you? My model move. I don't want to get that close to your groin. Hey, jeez. I didn't need to see the backside either. My character's model moves as the boat does. Alright, where is that wanted list? It's there was a hit list somewhere around here. To silence. Here we go. Aerith. None of these names I can really pronounce. Alright. Lae'zel. There we go. Get in. I saw that dance. Wait, you did it again! She would! Like, you did it again! At least you stayed this time, instead of thinking I abandoned you. Oh, man. I feel like I need to just teleport back at this point. I have gone way too far off the beaten path that I was intentionally going for. Creased missing poster? Lorna Stellian. I think the last name was...
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well?
Dare I ask, a party in the sewers? This better not be a Woodstock invitation, is it? Which party is that? I get so many invitations. Which party... Which party is that? I get so many invitations. I very much doubt they're going... Oh, yes. It's probably a code phrase. I've got to respond in some way. It's like, are you going to the party? Only if you're invited, or only if I'm invited, or something like that. I very much doubt you're going where I'm going. Party in the sewers. Which party is that?
I don't know if I should say. It's very exclusive. Oh, go
So
on then, I'll
it
tell
would
you.
seem.
It's an underground party.
Literally, it seems.
The palace.
No.
My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him.
Your date's a
You haven't
vampire.
seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes.
Your date is definitely a vampire.
Individual descriptions could refer to many things, but
I need to go
taken
grab a Starian.
together, she can only be referring to something vampiric in nature.
Yep.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
You've had a lucky escape. Your date was a vampire. Okay, I have to bring a Starian onto this one. I'm sorry, I do have to go back to my previous save before I left Lae'zel at the dock. Yeah, man, if I could restart this stream, I would. I said I was going to go back to Wyrm's Crossing and look for Shadowheart's parents, the contact. There were a couple of people I wanted to buy things from. There was a really nice axe I wanted to get for Karlach. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, somebody's car with a giant engine, a sneezing engine just drove by. Apparently people who like cars love making their engines cough. Seriously, some of these engines sound like they have an eternal cough that never clears out. Holla, oh, this woman kind of looks like my character. Oh no. Vampires are an acquired taste. Brittany, I don't know if, you mean the vampire's an acquired taste for you. I think it's more like you're an acquired taste for the vampire. Find the Steel Watch, Tsar's Palace, yep, that's... Dang it all. And do those stairs go up to his palace as well, I presume? Man, the sewers has their own life, practically. Their own quests, their own stories. I was not expecting all of this. Ahem. I will sound like Umbridge with that. Ahem. And everybody goes silent somehow. Jet, do you think that whenever Umbridge does that, the little do you think it's because people aren't... You think it's because people are actually intimidated, or it's one of those circumstances where you've never heard something so cringy said so confidently in your life that you almost can't help but to be stunned into silence? Oh? Okay. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Wish me luck, old man. I just want to read what it says. I'm going to put it back. Didn't know that you could actually grab that. Alright. Uncle, you may have retired from the fists, but your influence lives on. Today, your favorite nephew finally got his long overdue promotion to Gauntlet. Meet me this evening at the Singing Lute, and we'll hoist a few in celebration. While we watch the sun go down beyond the sea tower. And don't worry, old man. I'll make sure you get home before bedtime. Vildo. Alright. Well. Okay, so that's where we go. That's where that teleports us. Let's just head out to the city. Yep, different region. Ah, dang it. Loading screen again. Alright. I'm going to go quickly take care of something, chat. I'll be back in just a moment while this loads. So, we'll just be right back in just a moment. Thank you so much for your patience. Oh boy, if Icy sees this, hides. Yeah, chat, what is this that I'm coming back to? I walk away for just a little bit, and not only is there singing and dancing and merrymaking, oh no, there's, let's see, chat, quickly hide the evidence. What's the evidence? If Icy sees this, hide. Why is it that I walk by and it's like that one gif of the, it's like that one gif of the cat falling off a bed or something, and all the tons of little kittens just immediately scatter in panic. Glad to see you, chat. What have you been doing in my absence? How have you been? How's the kid? Or how's life? Let's see. Circus of the Last Days. Got the info. Let's start with the quickest one for... Actually, let's start from this way down. Let's start here and work our way down. There we go. Oh, that's just about Raphael. Reconsider the deal. And this one... Confront Lord Gortash, find the entrance to Ansur's lair in the Wormway. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. But first we gotta go down here. What the? They still want to go into Sharess's Caress. Just go in already, or better yet, just go get a boyfriend or girlfriend. It's a lot easier in this game, apparently. I'm surprised you're not trying to arrest me. I'm not gonna critique you on it. Okay, first and foremost, let's go inside and find where to give that necklace to. Brother Bill, Brother Clements, one thing at a time. Gather information about the murders. Bring the spirit of the amulet to Shira. Okay, let's go here. Oh, why is there blood right there? Okay, Jen, chat doesn't want me to see something. Welcome back, I see everything's fine. Ivy, the way you say that makes me believe that nothing is fine. Something is very up. Oh look, and the game has given me some rope. Should I go test it right now? Or are you going to tell me what's up? Ooh, hello. And a fish. A fish. Don't make me smack you with a fish. And I'll just give this over to Karlach as well. So, I'm guessing Orin kidnaps whoever has the best relationship with you, or if you... Wait, no. I don't think I've interacted very much with him, unless I haven't checked my relationship status with him. I know there's no way that he tried flirting with me. I mean, I think they... Ah, shoot, there might have been one instance where it was like, yeah, you're approaching the flirt dialogue, but I shut it down before it arose from there. Or at least so I thought. So there's no way. Right? Maybe it just, Besides, if they wanted romantic options, shoot, Minthara was there. She tried romancing me. You'd think that that was one of the options. Or... I'm guessing the game also wanted you to think that Yenna was the assassin as well. So they just kind of threw her in there. So far, she's just been a red herring. Like, just there as a distraction. But maybe we'll find something out about Yenna. Maybe we'll find out why her cat is so scared. Ooh, what in the... What in the name of ketchup bottles and mayonnaise is this? Why is there blood all over the ground in front of an altar? Why does that look like it's an entrance to something? Rites of passing, do I have to read that? Or do I just have to pull... Oh. Or do I have to pull a lever somewhere? Quarterstaff, at least there's that. Autumn, we'll never talk. All right. You won't talk, but the rest of you at camp have forgotten that Astarian's there, and I am sure that he'd be happy to do my bidding. Because this one is voluntary. This one is something that aligns with both of our interests. Me finding answers and him having some playmates. Herald sign. Yay. Oh, it's just a button. So, does the button lead to anything? I'm guessing I have to go to the other side too. Yes, no? There we go. There we go. Gotta press it on the other side probably, because I pressed it too many times. No? You don't want to press it? There we go. Oh! That's for a different quest. Solve the murders. It's amazing how in my efforts to do one quest over another, I suddenly start progressing tons of other quests that I didn't mean to. Arguably more important quests, too. Let's see. Disable the Steel Watch. We learned that the Steel Watchers are being assembled in the Steel Watch Foundry. Oh, I want to go there because there's a gigantic sword I want to grab there. Orin abducted Halsin. You beat. She told us that she'll release him if we kill Gortash. Don't get me wrong, I do want to kill Gortash. But you may have just put yourself on the top of the hit list. Top of whose hit list? Well, there's about a couple dozen brats and good girls at the camp right now that I'm sure have your name on them. That I'm sure have your name on their... at the top of their hit list, so... just remember, you brought this on yourself. Look, when my chat goes full Chaos Gremlin, you can't blame me for the consequences of your actions. Scroll of... I'll take the Dominate Person scroll. Arcane Lock. No. Well, thanks for spotting that. Holy water. Why is... that's an odd-looking glass for some holy water. Gotta say. Yay, incense. Good stuff, good stuff. Candle, light the stick. Teachings of Ilmatar. Lae'zel, if you'd be so kind. Thank you, dear. Man, poor Halsin can't catch a break in this game. He gets captured by the goblins in Minthara in Act 1, and now he gets captured by another psychopath. This one, first Minthara, then Orin. Man, Halsin, buddy, I am so sorry. You're dealing with crazy girls everywhere. Oof. Try again. There we go. I wonder if you can just break open the chests, kind of like how you do doors. Or if it breaks the contents inside. Alright, let's, oh wait, no. Let's test it. Yep, the elixir psychic resistance comes out. I think I'll remember that next time. Just, you know, I'll remember not to... I'll make sure not to actually break open trapped chests, just in case that's a failsafe against those. Alright. Now I know I can just open up the chests myself too, unless they're trapped. Every time I hear that sound effect, I swear I can smell a fresh book being opened up. You know the smell I'm talking about? That it's like the flip a bunch of go grab a book, chat. Flip a bunch of pages in front of you and just take a good whiff of that in. You'll know what I'm talking about. Send that to camp. Oh man, that's not anything either. Well, I may need to go visit... I may need to visit a thesaurus if I can't speak all of a sudden. I may need to go visit a store soon and start selling some stuff. Rites for passage. Particularly dog-eared. Oh, the page on this turning is particularly dog-eared. Oh. Lord of Rak grants the great many powers. I don't think this is anything for now. Take my multitude of rope and send that back to camp. That should have stayed a thought bubble. Gosh dang it. I'll take that shovel back. Arcane lock. Close a door or container with a magical lock. He can no longer be lock-picked or opened with knock. Wonder if we can lock somebody in. I'll have Lizel hold on to that. You never know. There came to me a woman, whom I shall refer to as R, greatly distraught at the unusual tempers of her husband, whom I shall henceforth call B. 3 months prior, he'd suffered night sweats, crying out from sleep that he bore the mark of chaos. 2 months prior, he'd taken to calling himself by the name Saravok. 1 month ago, he'd speak of little else but the throne for which he is destined. The deaths they shall bring, awaken the Father, and through them the Father... This sounds like Baal. I'll have to remember that. I'll hold onto that one at camp. Yes, Larissa, you did hear. Rope. Raise hands if you go into a bookstore and smell the books. Yeah, Amber, you get it. Exactly. Christina, present. What's this about rope and a shovel? Christina, that's... Oof, that was... You're right, I'm wondering, that is very poorly done. Oh, Death and Resurrection, that's one we've already read. Yeah, that was a very poorly placed words back to back. The lute.
Mind if I do?
Sheet music. Investigate the circus, find the entrance to Ansur's lair. That's over there? What? Oh, bring the spirit amulet. Okay, so this is the right door. Let's go back to camp and dump all my stuff real quick. Oh, I love this camp layout. Wyll.
Just what I need.
Just what I need. My character does not sound happy. He sees Mizora and he's like, just what I need. Looking sharp there, Wyll.
Your mind tingles as it opens to Wyll. He learns of Mizora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Eltan against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Eltan saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation.
It's an incredible tale. What do you make of it? There are all manner of songs and tall tales. This one's new to me.
And to me. But, given who carried it, I think it's more than just a myth. Consider this. To Wyrmway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Wyrm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wyrmway. Then
I almost went down there.
With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Wyrm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
All right. That was refreshing. So, could it be true? Duke Stelmane allied with the Emperor? Do you know Stelmane very well back in the day? The Emperor promised... Oh, wait, no. Could it be true, Duke Stelmane?
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings.
So they
Clever,
make deals and have
manipulative,
thralls.
exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Hi, Kayla. Welcome to the channel. Dragon? They keep mentioning dragon? Anna. I love how the moment they mention a dragon in a game, my chat just pops up like meerkats, like, dragon? 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 You people are the best. Oh, you're the best. Hello, Navilis. Welcome back. Alright, so do you know Stelmane very well back in the day?
I met her twice. The first time I was a boy of 7 or 8 at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds.
Are you sure you weren't carried by clouds?
Just different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort.
Oh.
A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
Dang, failed perception. Short on sympathy, she was partners with a mind flayer, the Emperor no less. Any idea who could be behind the killing? Alright. Gone before her time. Sounds like... What a gone before her time, it sounds like. What a tragedy. Maybe death was a blessing if she was suffering.
Not a tragedy. A calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful
chaos
is
is a
guiding
ladder
the killer's
again.
hand, and the city
But
is
yeah.
made weaker for it.
It's exactly that. Alright, let's see now. Yep, he said stroke, Navilis. It seems that Duke Stelmane, who's a friend of the Emperor, that tentacle face, suffered a stroke. And she was never the same. Now, let's see. Where is my chest? There it is. Let's just dump this stuff off here, and then we can go. You're crocheting a dragon, Navilis? That's adorable. Post pictures once it's done, okay? Legend of Ansur, put that in the bookshelf. Put that in the weapons and armor cabinet. Same with that until we find out what to do with it. This, I have a feeling I'm gonna need that quicker than I think. Give that to Scratch. Letter cabinet. Night gear. I'll save that for when he gets back. Brain. I have a feeling we're going to need that. I mean, it's not outlined in orange, which usually means story material, but you never know. Ah, goodness. I need to get rid of all my TNT somehow. I mean, in my defense, it's just... I'm trying to go out with a bang, you know? Just need to make sure that whoever I take out, I will send him to meet the stars. I will make sure they are so famous they ascend to the stars. There we go. That's my treasure that I need to sell. All that stuff. Talk to Jahara. Hi, Harper. Okay.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see this city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Wyrm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe.
Oh, that is the quest I might need to go into. What are you hoping to find there? Or what are you hoping to find there again? Now we're traveling together. Realize, okay, find there again.
Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. I'd like to know what they've done with it.
Now that we're traveling together, I realize I don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask.
She was in...
Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
There it is. She was in Baldur's Gate 2, and I think 1. I don't know if she was a playable character or an NPC, or maybe like an interesting character like this, but all I know is that in those games, just like this one, your decisions matter, so... Wait a minute, I can trade with her anytime. Still, though, that's kind of funny that she would, what am I trying to say? She would... They would explain it like that. Just don't expect my answers to be consistent, because the stories are always different. Now, is it true that you fought the Dead 3 before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Please, you're only one of those things. You're not that old. Are you? You seem reluctant to discuss the past. Hala, from where did you find all those fire barrels? I need them. Throughout the campaign. I've stopped collecting them now because I have so many. In fact, I realize now that I can't always predict when a fight is coming, so I don't carry them around and use them as often as I want. And ever since Act 1, we haven't really needed to assassinate somebody like that. I don't think I've needed them since Act 1. Act 1, I needed them all over the place. Maybe I could use them against Orin. We will see. Please, you're only one of those things. I love this answer. Please, you're only one of those things.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience,
I love that.
To assume the best.
She's got a sense of humor. I love it. She can laugh at herself. It's like, don't tell me which. I wanted to ask you something. You mentioned you know something about illithids.
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind.
Oh.
I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
My mind is still my own. I plan to keep it that way. It's different this time. The Elder Brain is a slave itself. Who are you speaking to? Or, who are you speaking to? Maybe I'm the parasite puppeteering this body. I want to reassure her. It sounds like she's speaking sarcastically, but wants a genuine answer, so I'll say, my mind is still my own, and I plan to keep it that way.
I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
In my youth? How old is she? Brittany, I have no idea how old she is. Forget Ethel. Jaehaera is wonderful. Forget Ethel. She's the drunk grandma. Autumn, I can kind of see that. You know what? No, she's either the fun aunt or, yeah, maybe the grandma with no filter. Oh, man. Halsin does not have a tent around here. Minthara, why do you keep on picking that up? You need to get rid of the helmet. And there's Withers. Gale, Wyll, Astarion, don't you worry. I'll be taking you out shortly. We can go on our adventure. Speaking of whom. Right, speaking of which, let's go. See you shortly, Ariel. We're gonna return the giggly monk's necklace to his great grand niece, or whoop, no, close that. I didn't mean to open it up. Close that. Close it.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
Didn't mean to open that, and there's no way to close it. Come on. Ah, grievances. Alright, what about this one?
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR. Here lies 1485.
Maybe I should let them finish speaking before I click on another.
1486 DR.
Besides that lovely voice.
Here lies Sister Shira
Here it is.
Date of birth unknown. Died 1491 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
Astarion, sarcastically excited. Oh goody. We get to go for a walk. Shall I wag my tail in delight? That sarcastic sarcastic little... Oh, gosh. Why did you just jump into your grandniece's body? Why are you making those noises?
Her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania, and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Let's see. It will bring you peace. I will bear the madness. I'd rather not. Good gods, no. I don't want to inherit your curse. And what happens if I say yes? Kind of ponder what you know about the monk's affliction. What are the consequences of accepting it? I'll ask him.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
Let's do a little Arcana check. Once again, not the brightest bean of the bunch. Yes, my intellect is...
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
Oh, no. If it will bear you peace, or if it will bring you peace, I'll bear the madness. I'd rather him not attack me and I have to put him down. He seems nice. Let's risk it.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you.
Should we bring up the fact that he is completely naked? No. No,
left
Autumn. No, we're not going to draw any attention to that. Okay, call upon the parasite to absorb the strike. Madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. Hey! Leave your hands out of there. Oh, thank goodness that forbidden knowledge. See, chat? That any raw wisdom check, I get to apply the forbidden knowledge from that cursed book that I read. I mean, it's just for a DC 2 check, but still.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious.
Maddening.
What is it?
Or is it? Muster your senses, clear your mind. You will take the madness, but it will not take you. Hold firm. You will make this curse a gift. You will not surrender your wisdom. Call on the parasite, relax your mind, let the madness siphon your wisdom. No, thank you. I might just be better off with the wisdom again. Oh boy. I might need a... Oh, thank goodness!
the urge to laugh dwindles.
Nice,
Can't
Lizelle
help but
approves.
chuckle.
Not sure what for,
You
though.
withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
So I can make somebody laugh until they fall prone.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
Amber.
He's gone.
Withers, we've got another eloquent zombie on our
It
hands.
was always good for a laugh.
It was always good for a laugh. I like that. Let's leave the dead in peace as much as we can. I mean, we left them with a comedian, so I'd say that's a great gift. Larissa. Jaehaera is the grandma that tells a heavy joke at the family's lunch and just sees the chaos unfold. Jaehaera is that grandma who's definitely married to the very politically active grandpa in the group, and she just feeds into the chaos every time he speaks. Oh, man. What in the world? 130 or 150 XP. How far are we from? We're quite a ways from leveling up, but still, the max level in this game is... Oh, wait a minute, what? Oh. Sentient amulet? We get to keep it. I don't really need it myself, but hey, that was a good gift. Very kind of him to just give the amulet away. I was hoping to give that to his granddaughter, or great-granddaughter, whoever she was. What is going on over there? Investigate the crime scene.
He spends too much time with his prey. He's going to get us caught. Dolo is an artist. You do well to think on that.
Doppelgangers. They're doppelgangers. Yeah, they are not what they seem.
We go check his... Perhaps we'll take one more look here, then move on to the flop house.
So, what does this lead to? Investigate the crime scene? It's at one level down? I wonder if this will take me behind them. It does. Oh, look at that. Well, let me just be on the lookout for somebody who is going to try to assassinate us from the shadows somewhere. Oh, carrot. Great. A carrot. As I'm about to stab somebody in the back. Am I going to shove the carrot up his... Am I going to stab him with the carrot? Actually, that sounds pretty painful. Just go up and jam a carrot in somebody's back. It could be either very frightening or very awkward. Be like, geez, what's with the carrot, man? You really hate me, or are you really excited to see me? Now, some of you might be wondering, what am I doing here? You just spotted some assassins a moment ago. Aren't you going to take care of them? You just spotted some obvious assassins, no less. Well, yes, I am. You mind? I'm looting you. Like, hey, do you mind? I'm robbing you. Jeez. No manners here, I swear. Alright. Why don't you go take care of this guy, Karlach? Better yet, does he look like he's got some good stuff on him? Probably not. In that case, let's just throw him at her. Missed. Well, it was worth a try. Let's see if you can throw her down to the ground. Nope. Dang! Karlach's got a chip on her shoulder. Amber, not that. Ever jam the carrot in somebody's back and say, "Hey, what's up, Doc?" I don't know what's more terrifying. What I was thinking of or them. Why am I flying all the way around? I can just go through this little entrance, but instead my character's just going all the way around. Oh well, I'm not going to question him. I'm just enjoying the view. We're going to play a little game here called King of the Hill. This is the hill, and we are going to make sure that... we are going to make sure that everybody stays off of the hill. Yoink. Jeez. Alright.
Victory awaits.
Next person, keep them off the hill. Well, dang. Can you reach this person? Yes, you can. Lovely. Hit him again. This time, snaring strike at the range. Dang. Worth a try. Oof. Almost dead. Now you're showing yourself who you really are. Now you're showing me who you really are. Yeah, Shadowheart. Another woman is rushing towards me and she doesn't look like she has very good intentions. Would you, That's what I thought. I guess they don't want to play a game of King of the Hill anymore, so let's speed this up, shall we, Karlach?
My gods, this is sick.
Yeah, for real. Try this one more time. Oh, they're still on the ground. Try this one more time. There we go.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, I think I know what I'm gonna do here. Nope. Just gonna throw this little beanstalk right over here. Target blocked. No. Let's try this then. Slipped on his own blood. I should not have laughed at that, but it's like the Shakespearean phrase, killed with your own petard. Like he just decorated the ground in some blood and then slipped on it. Now, get in the hole.
That's curious.
What's in the hole? Still maker. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. It's a knife that allows you to cast Hold Person.
So much blood. Must be where Father Lorgan was slaughtered.
Jeez Louise.
Moving in.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
You're probably not wrong. Oathbreaker boots? What? Was one of these an Oathbreaker, or was they... I wonder. One of these an Oathbreaker, or did they kill an Oathbreaker? Or was there just one down here? Alright, let's grab this, grab that. There we go. Grab my javelin back. Clown's severed torso. Oh!
A colourful torso, torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
Well, I think we just found out, boy, we are solving multiple quests all at the same time. The murders at the temple, the monk's necklace, and Dribbles the clown. Will we even have time to help Shadowheart out with her parents? Maybe if we're quick in this place. What's this? Talk to Raphael? No. Wait, why is that pointing down? Confront Gortash, find the entrance to Ansur's lair. Just ignore that. Oh yeah, I'm not done robbing you. I mean, confiscating your goods. Apparently your goods are just a rotten fish. Insert my ex joke right here. Like, ah yes, someone put my ex in a crate. Hoist with his own petard is the phrase. Even more fitting for Icy, considering a petard was a small bomb. Yeah. Hoist with his own petard. I thought it was... Because a petard, yeah, was the small bomb. I mean, a petard was also a bomb that you could stick onto the side of a medieval castle wall sometimes to try and soften it up a bit. Encumbered again? I'm the definition of that. Oh, I guess I have been busy. Oh yeah, this thing is also full. Sell that. And the rest of this stuff. Actually, a walnut. I don't think we need that. Send that back to camp. Now, here, where's my javelin? There you are. First and foremost, let's send these Oathbreaker Knight Boots. Interesting. Have Karlach hold these. Ring. What in the world? Oh, a sponge tray? Huh. Okay, we're just gonna hold on to that right here. I'll just have to stop by the place with the circus and all that after this. Ooh, a cozy blue shirt. That looks good. Let me just see real quick. Oh, it's just pretty simple. Cozy blue shirt. Let's go for this again. There we go. I'm a fancy man, a fancy man. Send this back to camp. We already have a couple of frumpy hats. Miracles? Nope. Send that to Lae'zel as well. Isela the First, the effigy of Elisera, who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood. Orin the Red. Okay. Good to know. Send that back to camp and put that in the filing cabinet. Otto's irresistible dance. Cause a creature to start dancing? Make it unable to take actions or move. Its attackers have advantage on attack rolls. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. I'll put it next to my dominate person spell in case I need to use either of those. Alright. Plate. Oh, yeah, poor clown. Words I never thought I'd say in my lifetime. Poor clown. Still. I mean, in a literal sense, that poor clown. Usually it's more something like, you hear somebody engaged in a controversy that they completely started and could have avoided. You're like, you feel bad for them because you care. You just want them to be better, not constantly digging themselves into a hole. You're just like, that poor clown. Why are they doing that to themselves? Stop. Love yourself. Potatoes. Cloud kill. No, thank you. Where's a vent? Is there a vent? There's bound to be a vent somewhere around here, right? Maybe I need to get closer before I can spot it? Girls, please do not go into the cloud kill. Cloud kill, cloud kill, cloud kill, anything. Apparently not. Maybe, just maybe, ungroup, enter turn-based mode. Oh yeah, dash. Tank the damage, pick up. There we go. And fly back like there's no mañana. Easy. And I'll just set this up there. Oh, there's 4 items in there. Good to know. Set this up there and let set this up there and let Lae'zel open it up. Can't see? Okay, we'll head up there.
Blackets will be done.
Oh, it's not locked. I can just open it up.
Despite everything.
All right. And is there anything else over here? Nope, just a lot of noxious gas. Just a lot of bad comedy. It smells rotten and puts people to sleep.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Glide. Okay. Whole lot of... I was not expecting all this stuff. Rudd? What was that? Alright, gang. Let's go search for clues.
Something good here, I hope.
Something in the water? Get in the water. Oh, Rudd. Oh! That was the one I threw down there. Found him. Hey, boss, found him. I was wondering why. Oh, I went from thinking that he was a murder victim to betrayed by his buddies, and then I realized, oh wait, no, that's the baseball I threw down there. Cave mouth. Brittany says, Cristina, mi español es no bueno. I mean, by the way you said es no bueno, already says that. Already speaks volumes. What? Where? Oh, we're back here. Well, I thought I was gonna... I guess I could go find Nimble over there. Huh. Alright, here we are. Back out. I guess we circled back anyway. Look at that. Yeah, no bueno is actually a fun little fact for all the non-Spanish speakers, all the English speakers. No bueno is a common thing we say in English. Actually not correct Spanish, but in a way it kind of works because it, I mean, you're saying that your Spanish is not good, so you're demonstrating it. I guess you could argue that it is correct. Oh. I'm just going to assume that there's no trap, but maybe something I need to dig up? Maybe? Yes! Maybe that could be good. Honestly, I'm not taking a very subtle approach with that disguise self. Oh, I did not mean to drink that. Okay, now my character is sloshed for a few rounds. Yeah, he is now stumbling around too. There we go. Balsam. Traveler's chest. What do we got over here? Oh, herbs is what we got. Ah, so that goes back up. Yay. Oh, wow. It's a beautiful view. Just everything from the city, even the windmill in the distance, the woods, the water. I love this game. Drunk Paladin again. Hey, I have been sober this entire game. Let that sink in. Like, Every time you see me do something that make you question my sanity, just remember, that was my sober plan. Has my chat left yet? Oh, man. Yeah, everything from opening up an obviously cursed book, putting the gem-shaped key in the big hole of said obviously cursed book. That was my sober plan. Eating those tadpole things so that eventually the big illithid guy thinks that I like them and wants to feed me another one. That was my sober plan. You have a sober plan? Shut up, Anna. Anna asks, you have a sober plan? I had one. Oh, man. See, this is that point where somebody's just like, get in the water. We've now graduated from the phrase of you're digging yourself a hole, and now we're just going to say, get in the water. Just, you need to go cool off, go swim. We made it back up. Oh.
What's that?
Good eye, Karlach. Had one, not reassuring. Look, as a certain starfish once said, the inner machinations of my mind are that of an enigma. Followed by a picture of a clip of a carton of milk just spilling. Just no, don't steal anything.
Yeah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
It's a door. Ah, we just came through there. We need to go to that Circus of the Last Days. Orin abducted Halsin. Could be the work of Orin. Dribbles the clown. Part of Dribbles has been used to create a gruesome art piece. We should continue searching for his body parts. We found Dribbles' torso. So, I have a feeling his body parts are going to be found in a lot of places. We found a strange flowery key on one of the doppelgänger assassins under the open hand temple. It might open something above ground. We should investigate further. Yes, Luna. Don't you have to be stupid somewhere else? Not until 4. I always loved how he actually answered that, too. Like, not until 4. Like, he's got a schedule for when he needs to be stupid. That goes up there with, it's time to ruin Squid's day at something o'clock. No, that was the door we used in order to go visit Tara upstairs. Funny little fact. So, I had to watch a video clip for this. Tara, you know how she tells us that her second favorite food is pigeon, if you have Gale with her? Her favorite is beholder meat.
I crave blood.
I do not want to break that open while there are people watching. That and it's iron. Wait, Jeffrey, I have to touch you! Oh, Luna.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, SpongeBob references, they're always going to stay around. Lucille, Boris. Oh, bad news for her. Mostly bloodstained? What'd you say? What'd that little kobold say? There you are. Oh! Right where my mouse was, Clown's severed hand. Oh, I don't care if he wants to get mad at me for stealing that.
Oi! Give that back! It's my special hand!
What? He's saying you need a hand. What makes this hand so special?
I found it by the clown man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots.
You better not have been part of Dribbles' murder. You know, I can get a hand for much cheaper elsewhere. He wants 10,000 for that hand. You really are a little thief. I'd rather take it from your cold, dead corpse. I think that belongs to Dribbles. I need it. Your ringmaster needs it. Yeah. I think that should be more than sufficient. Yep. Apparently I'm very convincing in this game.
All right. Mama Lucretia says we family.
Gotta give him a hand for the hint. Jen!
Yeah.
Alright, that was good.
But don't tell nobodies I gave it to you for free. Got to protect my reputation as a tough business lord.
Okay, no more clown body parts, please. Yeah, Christina, I wish. Let me just hide that over with the other. Don't look. Safe to look now. Wait, you give that to Karlach too. In case anybody's wondering why I'm mostly, almost always encumbered, it doesn't always have to do with all the stuff I'm carrying. Potions and spell scrolls weigh next to nothing. I mean, this is starting to get a little heavy, but it's my armor. It's 38 pounds in the bottom left, you can see. And the gauntlets and the helmet don't exactly help that. So yeah, the sword as well.
Trito!
Do you have anything else I can buy? Attack rolls and throwing. May swap positions with the target. Yeah. You do have some good stuff to buy. Painted toe shoes. Okay, those aren't the clown. I'm just making sure you're not carrying another part of the clown with you. Nope. Okay, that's good. Like that. Dig at that. A little bit of that. One of these two. Purple worm gullet? I'm good. Leave, I don't need a Trito. Thanks for the statue, buddy. You don't have a piece of the clown over here too, do you? Elixir, javelin, katana, light crossbow. A lot of junk. Silver chalice, silver goblet, potion of speed, polished necklace, obsidian ring. Do I want to try my luck? I don't always have the best of luck.
Spongy mortal returns! Spin the wheel and change your fate.
Chad, are we renaming him to Small Smog? Smoglet. Smogling. I'd like to spin the wheel? No. What do you have to trade? Nothing? You just have a piece of cheese. Skipping out on me, you little rodent. Might as well.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Oh boy. Is this rigged or is it actually good? Perception. Twice or once? Oh, that's not good.
No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
What even is that? What is this that you're handing to me? Can I spin again?
Yes!
Tell me I didn't just give him another 500.
And perhaps you shall win the ultimate prize.
Tell me I didn't just give him another 500.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Yeah, this is rigged, isn't it? Yeah, it is rigged, Jen. Sorry, chat. I was a bit away because I was making some tea. Oh, welcome back, Ladisa. You're just coming back to me getting scammed by a guy who's running a very rigged prize wheel. Thanks, I guess.
Welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
Well, unlucky thief's gloves. Cobby's old lamp. It's only worth 1 gold piece. unlucky thief's gloves. Whenever the wearer steals anything, a piece of coal appears in their pocket, like a tiny, dusty condemnation. You're kidding me. I mean, it is +2 to sleight of hand, but part of me wants to test it. I think I'll just throw it away. I did give him 500. Hey, Lae'zel, want to do a little favor for me?
Blacketh's will be done. Objective noted.
Let's see if you can. There it is. What is this? The Ginny ring? Oof, that's a very low chance of success. No worries.
Undetected. Into the shadows.
Ah well, it's worth a try. At least I know where it is now. Thank you, Lae'zel.
Can't risk being in open view. Need to find a way forward.
Pity's sake, the dang thing. Alright. So much for wanting to try the... I'll find a way to get it back. I'll see why it's rigged. Oh, this looks not entirely scammable. Zethino. Oh. Are you a dryad? Or are you in a dryad costume? It's pronounced Jinn, Icy.
My home.
Thanks, Corbin.
My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not?
It's pronounced Jinn, Icy. The D is silent. Oh, whoops. Thanks, Corbin. She does kind of look like Poison Ivy, Jen. But kind. I do love someone. Someone close to me, actually. Lae'zel, could you step aside for a second?
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor. Truth, a sword, and trust, a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Ooh, I've seen this in YouTube shorts. She's, interesting. Christina, what do you mean by interesting? Am I gonna... She's not gonna make me break up with Shadowheart or somebody, is she? Let me just see. Pretty redhead, let's be friends. I don't know, Letisa, you sure that this one doesn't have tentacles on their face? Look, if she grabs a clarinet, run. No, at least this one is genuine, hopefully. I didn't take a chance to examine her before, dang it. Why does Lae'zel look like she's looking at me like, you sure you want to do that, sir? Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally. 100. Looks like I've got to come back in just a second. Who has money that I can sell you to? Or sell stuff to? Pretend you didn't hear that, chat. I think there's somebody over here.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here. What are you calling this? That's why we...
Actually, why don't I just go to the... Here we go. Lower City Central Wall. There we go. There's somebody who has a high approval rating of me over here. I can sell stuff over there. It's also pronounced Jean. Remember, I see, in Middle Eastern... Oh, in Middle Eastern languages, I's are pronounced like E's. Twin E's. Ah, good to know, Autumn. Jeans. I'm guessing that's where the English genie comes from. Or the English word genie comes from, probably. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see, if she's like poison ivy, then that means he seals a fate. Either a kiss, victim goes by... What? Did you just say that? Wait, what, sir? Chat, listen, slip of the tongue, okay? You heard nothing, alright? Alright, which store are we going to stop by first so I can sell some stuff? Man, I noticed that I started losing money when I sold stuff to Karlach's friend. This better be worth it. Forge of the Nine, Bone Cloak's Apothecary. North. Here we go. You guys are broke though, aren't you? Yeah, you guys are broke though. Oh man, hopefully there's something I can sell to you.
Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough about it.
Oh, 45? You're on your luck too. You're down on your luck too. Oh! Wrong button, no! When was the last time I saved? I meant... Clearly, I'm a little sleepy after today. So, I want to press escape. And I'm not sure why. I'm not sure how. I don't know why. I don't want to know why. I shouldn't have to wonder why. But the shortcut muscle memory in my head said Alt F4 for some reason, which I have never done to close out any window. At least, I think it's because I've had to close out this game window a couple of times today when trying to test out certain mods or certain things. There was an update. I want to make sure everything was right and in order. Oh no. Well. When was the last time I saved? We're about to see. What's interesting is I thought I was going to save right before I spoke to that Fey lady too. Are you okay, I see? No, Anna. I'm just dandy. I'm a fancy man. A fancy man. Oh. Oy, oy, oy. Well. Well, indeed. I'm not going back to that. I'm just going, oh, dang, the clown is down there. I have to go in. Do I? The clown's torso is down that. Wait, no. Oh, okay. Thank goodness, I have been this way. Okay, I haven't lost very much. Thank goodness.
Always room for more.
Yeah, it's just regaining stuff that I found here, right? And then... Well... Your pain has been so deep in my soul of every gamer here. Thank you, Corbin. Deja vu, I see deja vu. Deja boo-hoo, more likely. Deja boo. Fish. Got a fish. You know, oh, there's a chest. There's a traveler's chest up there. Okay. So we can salvage something from this. Lobster pens? See, I missed this the first time I came over here, so maybe there is something good I can glean from this. Oof. Let's just disarm that real quick. You lazel. Actually, let's see. Icy, do you have your money back at least? I think I do, actually, Olivia, because I haven't gone to that circus yet. Which means... I don't know if any of you can hear that. That's one of my roommates sneezing downstairs. He sneezes like he can't breathe. I think I'm just gonna save right here, just in case I break what's in there by accident. Yeah, so chests break when you break them. I mean, the contents of a chest do not break, but the contents of a suitcase do when you break them open. Noted. All right. Hey, I did get my coin back, Ariel. That's a good point. Deja vu means, are you... Oh, I see. Deja vu. Gotcha. It means, are you okay? In Japanese. Deja vu. Thank you. I'm okay, yeah. I don't know if anybody could hear that. Bless you, roommate. Thank you. I'm sure he appreciates that, Corbin. There we go.
I've got a long road ahead.
Ah, good to know. When your cantrips deals... Oh, nice. Gale has one of those. You can add your spellcasting modifier to the damage.
Have to keep going.
There we go.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Heavy chest. Ah, would you look at that? There's a heavy chest down there.
Let's have a look. Can't give up now.
Maybe it's a good thing I came back. I'm finding treasure all over the place. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Yay, indeed. I don't think I went this way either. If it leads into another cave system, I'm turning back around though. Fresh corpse, steam cloud. This is negate gem. I don't like the look of that. And there's a... Yeah, that's a trap. That little stick with a broken rope next to it looks like somebody walked into a trap. No, no, no. Girls, stop walking there. Stop. Oh, jeez. Alright, don't worry. I got a good way of clearing out traps. Jeez, I had an aneurysm right there. Just like, stop walking towards the trap. Alright. I'll keep that at the camp, just in case I can find somebody to give that to. Alright, so it's been known in D&D that you need a rogue with you because they clear out the traps. Let me show you how a paladin clears out traps.
Hope this ends well.
Works better than I thought. Alright.
Watch how you go.
Ah. Nobody step on that. Bronze chalice. Rotten fruit. Empty, I thought that said poison for a second. Empty potion bottle. Hey, a starfish. All this talk of SpongeBob, and here we go. Found a starfish. Alright, here we go. That's broken. Good.
Trap.
No, it's a broken trap, though. Alright, so it works out. You've spotted a broken trap. Alright, good to know. At least there's a bunch of weapons that we can sell. So I'm not entirely broke. I have a feeling that once I sell all that hundreds of stuff... Dying Stone Lord... Oh, shoot! Once I sell all that stuff, I should have quite a bit of spending money.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Who's your boss? What happened here? Try and help him? I think the game just told me that there's no helping him. End his suffering? Why am I trying to trade with him? It's impulse. Oh man, what happened here?
Killed. Wanted the cargo.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Christina, I see. You should know Shadowheart's always trying to be a damsel in distress. Gosh dang it. You think she got mad that Orin picked Halsin instead of her?
What's inside?
She's like, I'm gonna make IC rescue Halsin instead of you. For the second time? Halsin. Halsin, you poor guy. You need to... I am sorry. We need to introduce you to some nicer fans. We've got quite a few if you want to get to know them. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. Okay, let's not continue up there any further. Oh, that... Gotcha. Well, I know what to do here.
What's cooking?
Well, we're about to be if we're not careful. There we go. Let's just...
Good idea, Karlach. This place is hungry for blood.
Wow.
I'm at it.
No! Christina, right after you said she's trying to be the damsel in distress. Shadowheart, no! Did I pat her on the back.
Better than nothing.
Right after you made that comment. No. Why'd you have to have the timing so perfect that that happens? Right before that happens. Oh, man. Alright, I'll kiss it better, dear. Give her something to drink to dull the pain, heal up. There we go. Alright. I'll even kiss it better.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Talk about a
Of
relationship.
course.
Did Shadowheart really jump in front of that, Corbin?
I suppose you've earned it.
Yeah, after picking you up, yeah, get over here. Kiss it better. I'm sure the injury is right there. Boy, apparently must have really hurt. There we go. Shadowheart, you sweet girl, stop being a damsel in distress. Look. Oh, man. First, there's her walking into every... Oh, man. What was it that zapped her? Was it this over here? Or it was that statue, wasn't it? Let's just hold back right here. Karlach.
Hey, good looking.
Let's try this one more time.
Got it.
I might have to just disarm it instead.
Place is trapped.
You don't say.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, so it doesn't matter where we're standing. That statue will just say, nope, you're an intruder, I'm zapping you. Alright, note to self. We're gonna disarm the traps next time instead of try to set them off preemptively.
Despite everything.
Alright.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
There we go. Almost nice and healed up. I love how everybody but Shadowheart got hit that time. Oh, man. Megara, friends. Oh, Megara, friends call me Mega. At least I would if I had any friends. Oof. I never quite realized just how good of a line that was until I got older, you know? For fleshing out Megara's character. There we go. Spell scrolls. Got it. Oh, you have not been healed up yet.
No, never mind.
Actually, I just realized I could do this instead. Here you go, Lizelle. Wait. When the blue stuff right there. Yes! Oh, shoot. Not what I meant to do. I was about to say, if you walk through it, because there's smoke everywhere, so if you walk through it, I imagine that heals you? Yep, it healed her. Let's try that one more time. I swear, it's adorable. I know it's just how the game is programmed, but Shadowheart is the one who keeps on walking in front of my mouse whenever I'm trying to click on something else. Now she's the one that keeps on walking to dangerous places. Why is that? This guy does not have a head.
Decapitated, but still warm.
We're walking into another area full of... Yep, another big old area. Oh. Oh. That is some shadow curse magic around that thing. This thing has seen Moonrise Towers, no doubt. We are way off course from where we went last time. Alright, I'll go visit that one salesman. Try to get that axe from him. Oof, da.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
I was just saying that. I didn't know it was that same ship, but good to know.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Oh no.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Stone Lord sounds like a better bet. I'd rather not get involved in whatever this is. I think I'll just kill both of you and take everything, thanks. Come on. Can we not resolve this with words? A round of flighting, perhaps? Honestly, I really don't have any stake in this claim, so...
Are you serious?
Yeah.
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate.
I wouldn't exactly call my sword...
alive, cock.
I wouldn't exactly call my sword a pacifist. Really? Shadowheart does that for you to save her, I see. She's in charge. You only haven't noticed. She really is bratting, isn't she? It's like, nobody's leaving this place alive. Right about one thing. Shadowheart. Make some more clown bits for us to pick up.
Well,
Charming Lathan is her
what we
name.
have here.
Or his name. And here we go. Oh look, 2 more redheads for you to befriend, Larissa. Oof. Oof. 2 critical hits back to back. Oh, yay, yay. You know, I think you need to demonstrate some swordplay here, Lae'zel. Better yet, make it a whirlwind of swords. Of swordplay. Lovely. And let's add some more red to the hair. Icy is definitely a man of peace and only gets into battle mode when it's necessary or if they deserve it. Yeah, Jen. Really, don't really have a whole lot of reason to fight. Did you just throw that nasty stuff in my face? Well, thanks. Oh, lovely. So that's who got summoned. Shadowheart. I know I usually have you bless us at this point, but I think that everybody's armor class is low enough for us to wait another turn. So why don't you just go ahead and show us a new power that you learned from Selûne. Thank you, dear. Oh yeah, and because that was radiant damage, the armor that she's wearing causes them to now... Any attacks we make against them are on advantage. Lovely. Just heal up. And we also... Oh yeah, we get blessed from that. So she did bless us. Bless improves our chances of getting hit. Or our chances of hitting.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, now... Let's do this. And you know what? I also just realized... Why don't I just fly right here? They're all perfectly lined up. Almost perfectly lined up. Yeah, you shouldn't have made me your enemy. Should have just taken peace when it was still on the table. 15 armor class? I guess we're just rolling low. It happens. Opportunity attack. I see, don't you dare kill the doggo. We need to pet it first. This is not a doggo for petting. This is a danger doggo. It also wasn't real. He hit me and now he's real. You didn't. Go ahead, try again. Oh, you did not just do that. You did not just force your way at her. Alright. Joke's on you, she's into being on fire. Let's try this one more time. And let's try this another time. That was the same one that crit on her, wasn't it? It's always a dear shame when the two redheads have to fight each other.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright, now aim your fury and death at this guy. Aim again. Almost dead, too. Doggo is gone-o. Doggo went up in smoke-o. Yep. How do you say? Chat, no. But I want to pet it. Chat, that was not a doggo for petting. You know what? I'm gonna have Shadowheart activate this then. Deal some radiant damage every turn.
Have to keep going.
Go up in front of you guys. There we go. Concentration broken. Nice. You know what? You need to drink a health potion. There we go.
Well, so much for peace.
Yes. You're telling me. So much for peace. Who's gonna damage buff again, and you're gonna regret this. Or not. Nice dodge. Let's try this one more time. Ahem. Nice. What's your armor class? 17. Okay. I'll have to try a little harder next time. But unfortunately, so will you. Apparently, you're trying hard enough. Well done. Is that all you know? I love that she succeeded all of those too. She succeeded all those saves to maintain concentration. Just... bonk. Aim your next bonk at this guy. Try again. There we go. Just needed to hit him one time. I guess we were just rolling low, you know? And let's go right next to this guy, since he'll roll on advantage at range.
Victory awaits.
So what type of Dragonborn is that? Oh, Colossus Slayer. He's the same type of ranger that Lae'zel is. Draconic Ancestry, Copper. Of course. Didn't quite realize that. Okay, reapply. Reapply that here. There we go. And let's aim a nice little arrow at this guy. Dead as a doornail. And one more at this guy. Or girl, from the sound of it. Yeah, you're gonna regret that. Oh, there's one more over here. Okay, Shadowheart, why don't you show them what a cleric is made of? Oh, it's a sorcerer. Backing the established players. What was that? Alright, let's heal us up with a nice little bardic short rest. There we go. Encumbered yet again. Unsurprised, but encumbered. Ay, ay, ay. I wanted to be... I get it. If it's one of those situations where they say, if you're not with us, you're against us. But here's the thing. You just demonstrated reason number one why that's pure folly. You shouldn't have been my enemy.
Traps, please.
You seem to be laboring under the false impression that I wanted peace for my own safety. What the heck? Mind Flayer Parasite. They did say that this was from Moonrise. Don't think I want any more Mind Flayer powers. No petting. Ariel having to save the chat from trying to pet a danger doggo. Ooh. That is a powerful weapon. Of course, there's nobody I can give that to at the moment, so... Alright, Karlach, we'll sell this stuff. Oh, now Karlach's encumbered. Alright, we gotta go to the base and then sell this stuff. Guildmaster's orders, Nine Fingers ain't backing down, Stone Lord's pushing in on our enterprise, so she wants to push back on his. Alright. Find out just why this fresh-faced Ed is so keen to clear a landing spot for his cult ships. Alright. What's this? Gleam Dance Dagger? I call it a hefty paycheck is what I call that. Good gosh, the amount of stuff I'm gonna be selling. Send a camp. Do not fail. The guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. Downtown. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I've heard murmurings that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure, and he will not need to come back down in person and make a demonstration. And I think I just made a very clear demonstration myself. Send a camp. Send a camp.
Attention!
Ooh, yay, yay. Lizao can carry the rest of that stuff. You encumbered still? You are encumbered still. Let's send this to Lazel. There we go. Now we're all helping out.
So that's progress.
Alright, let's see what the cargo was on the ship then. Water.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Which is a fossilized... Oh, it's a shield. Oh well. It's a paycheck is what it is.
I wish I had a bag of holding.
You assume I wanted peace for my own safety. That's a pretty cold line, yet... Yeah, that was. Well, that's the thing. That Prince of Chill can be a very chill man. But just like a winter breeze, it can be very chill and refreshing. Or it can be absolutely cold indeed. Alright, there we go. No lie though, whenever I see my own, like the equivalent of a paladin that I'm fighting, I immediately want to fight it. I'm like, ooh, oh, Unflare Parasites? Ship's Manifest. Can we commandeer this? What's that on the ground? Could we commandeer the vessel? Hmm? Come on, we've always wanted a boat, right? We've always wanted a ship.
What's hiding here?
Let's take the ship. Let's take the ship. Let's go up here. Take the ship. Ah, I'll take that. I'll gladly take that. Don't need that. Can sell that. Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see that man know he's serious about his property. Alright. Stealing a ship? I'm good with that. Exactly, Anna. You know what? I think this was a good detour. I don't know why to this day or to this moment that I hit Alt F4, but I think it was just muscle memory after the number of times I've closed this game over the past few hours. Actually, no, I took a break in between to go run some errands, work on a little bit of the Choose Your Own Adventure. I have not forgotten about that. I keep saying it's almost done. Really, it just keeps on opening up another little surprise every time I work on it. Either I forget there's an ending that I haven't recorded and need to re-record that and start editing it, or who knows what. Where does this go? But yeah. Oh, for the love of humanity. Ooh, note to Karos, polished necklace. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. And nothing's in there. Oh, drank it again. My character has got the strongest gut. Pity's sake. A knife. I'm surprised I'm not pulling that out of my back. Yeah, see, you know how a group... You know how every D&D group needs to have your different types of classes and people who play a little bit to their character's strengths, you know? They roleplay their class a little by the nose. Ooh, what is down there? You know, you got your stereotypically light-fingered... Oh, gosh, what is... Ah, I'm sorry, man, but... Oh, hello! Oh, maybe it was a good thing they tried to kill me. Either way, jeez, can we let this guy down? At least get him a good burial or something? Karos' warning? Who's Karos? Seems like Van needed to be reminded that you don't take from the stash. The stash is mine. You get what I give you. I find you taking from the stash, you end up like Van. Be smart. Don't be like Van. Oof. I'm gonna be like Van. Polished necklace. Karos' warning. Oh, wait, no. Oh, Thor wants to come into the room. Okay, I'm gonna go let Thor in the room real quick. Boss, found this out. I found this out there on a poor schmuck. This isn't from the stash. I'm not Van. I know the rules. What? Alright, gonna go let Thor in.
Hey, buddy.
Who's your good boy? Hey, buddy. You're a good boy. Who's your good boy? Alright. Looting this place, and to think, I was thinking about so many things I thought were going to happen this session that went in the polar opposite direction. Can you believe this? I was going to bring Halsin with us. As in, my group today was going to be Halsin, Astarion, and honestly, probably Shadowheart, because we need to look for her parents, and there's a contact looking for her. Okay, I thought we were going to spend most of our time in Wyrm's Crossing, and we've been spending About 90% of this campaign underground. Poutine? Common table wine. We spent it not investigating Shadowheart's parents, but investigating murders and finding butchered parts and blech. And unwantedities. Now, how much is this? Oh, 30 gold? 35? 35. Oh, your contributions are much appreciated. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. There we go. I have a feeling there's a trap right there. Shadowheart, you're the wisdom build. You want to go take a look one more time? Brass City Scraggle.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Oh, thank heavens. You spotted it. They set a trap, but not good enough. Lovely. Now.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Bone Spike Boots. You have a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Karlach. Merry Christmas. Yeah, see, this is one of those moments where I'm sure the bad guys are going to come back and be like, you took all the wealth? Really? Really? This massive pile only has that? Really? Gosh. Amber Jinx, you're sending the damsel in distress? Really? Not the rogue? Okay. The damsel in distress, as you keep calling. She is a wisdom build. Perception checks and survival checks, which is what those little dice rolls you keep seeing, are both wisdom-based skills. So she has the highest wisdom score, meaning she has the highest chance of spotting the actual trap.
With haste.
I will then send Lae'zel the ranger to go get it. Oh, spicy pork sausage. You know what? This was a fantastic detour. 10 out of 10 IGN, I'm glad we went. Starry Headcap. Am I just a toy for you to use whenever? Pouts and stomps. Oh, man. Christina, not the pouting Astarian.
That will fit in my pack.
Like, Astarian, we weren't even talking about you. Speaking, by the way, you're also pouting about a toy being used? I'm sorry, in the last audio, didn't you just barely gain a new addition to the camp anyway? Listen, let's not make this about me. Like, I can't help but make it about you when you make it about you. Alright, now we can head back. Okay. Well, this was a lovely little detour. I am delighted that we went this way. Let's do this again more often. Okay, let's head up here.
Let's move.
Now that makes sense, though. She's still a bit of a damsel. Amber. Yep, she does. Again, I'm surprised Orin... You know what? That again makes me think, I wonder if she's pouting that Orin didn't take her instead of Halsin. Like, Halsin, I'm sorry. First, Minthara keeps you in a cage, and then Orin captures you. I'll introduce you to some really nice girls, I promise. Several of them are in chat, too. I think they'll be very interested. I think you might like a lot of them. I think you might like them. Man, that sounded like a backhand. I think you might like most of them. Gosh, Astarian's rubbing off on me. Alright, now we'll get to the top. Now we can trace our way back to where we needed to go. What? Oh, whoops. So, keeping my thumb on the Alt button is right next to the window button. And that... For a second, I thought the game closed out again. Nope, it just closed. Like, I just pressed the wrong button. Just closed on my screen. The game's still open. Thank goodness. I'm gonna just save again just in case. I'm getting paranoid. Here we go. Here we go on his way. Rogue's morsel. Balsam. More herbs. Don't mind if I do.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well,
in it. Tea. Do we have anything here worth taking? Oh, this is where the thing is. Right, there was something I had to dig up here. Here we go. Another spell scroll of Dominate Person. You're a bit on the nose there, game. Not very subtle. Here we go. Oh, Rogue's Morsel. Oh, take it. Delightful. And we are back in Rivington.
This is front page material.
What is this? Len's the journalist.
Ah, are you trying to get into the city?
I'm...
A minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today.
Awful. It was very good. The fists were most accommodating. Honestly, once I got past the initial fist woman, I was able to get in no problem. Slow down a second, who are you? Why is security so tight?
There was a skirmish a few days back. A band of absolutists came close to entering the city. People started panicking, so the gate got closed. My editor at the Boulder's Mouth Gazette sent me down to get a first-hand account of the chaos. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay. Whether or not that's the truth or not.
And what do you think is the truth?
That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that.
She does remind me of Nightcrawler, Hannah.
His friend, Lord Gortash, approves of. And he's very selective.
Oh yeah, she is like female Nightcrawler. That's appalling. So people in the city have no idea what's going on. I'd love to speak with your editor. Where can I find him? Sounds like you're printing Gortash's propaganda. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of, and he's very selective. Oh, for goodness sake. Speaking of on the nose. She's got a ink pot, a single coin for her wages, a knife in her hand, a journalist with a knife, and a bottle of ale. I don't know why I find all of that just very descriptive of who they're talking about here. So people in the city have no idea what's going on.
Oh, they know some of it. Most would rather bury their heads in the sand anyway. Saves them the bother of feeling responsible. I'll try and get the truth across. Who knows? Maybe a line or two will meet Mr. Needs.
Yes, and her name is Lens. Oh, a journalist named Lens. What's next? An author named Quill? Let's see. Okay, this over here. Find... Where are their names? This is where you find that deep gnome, right? What did I miss? Are we missing something? Shadowheart, you've got the best wisdom. If you would please step forward a little. Where is Shadowheart? No. Shadowheart! You're not serious. Oh, man. Sir, please come get me. All right. Here's a quick way of grabbing your companions that are a little too far away. She really wants me to just carry her back to camp at this point. Oh, this little brat. Adorable little brat.
Well, are we ready for the road once more?
You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
Then let us be about it.
So, if I replace her in my party, and then go back and add her to... Oh yeah, when I replace her, she's suddenly back at camp. Oh my goodness, the statue's wings are gold.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
The fact that she stayed back there. Join me, will you?
Crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me.
Swap out with Jaheira.
Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
What was that coin sound? Just making sure that I'm not suddenly missing something. Alright, let's add this stuff to the pile. Here we go. Alright, and there we go. Dang it. So even Shadowheart failed that. Maybe... right here?
Nothing interesting buried here.
Nothing interesting buried there, you say? Maybe right here?
Nothing interesting buried here.
Son of a... What?
What's that?
Oh.
Don't mind if I do.
So it wasn't something we were looking for. Sword Coast Couriers. That's interesting. Anything up here? A circus poster. Oh, how sad. It's because you hit the jackpot with her icy. Oh, man. It's like...
Tiny footprints leading right to that cave.
She really pulled up. Oh, my feet are really tired. Could you carry me back? We're really gonna pull that. Okay, so I'll just come back up afterward. Here we go, Rogue's Morsel. I'll come back and go to that pen. Hopefully that quest with, or that little mission to go find the deep gnomes doesn't lead to a much longer underground quest. I would like to stay above ground today. What? What happened here?
What's in here?
Why do I keep finding dead refugees everywhere? Interesting. Anything identifying? A ring that looks to have been deprived of its gem. Quest item or no? I believe there was something that we dug up over here, right? Last time we came out? Came out of right here. It's Murgrass, I'm just guessing. I came all this way just to get a single herb. Never mind. Treasure. Worth coming down here.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Mysterious Sharon wound. What are the gods this petty? Why is she being so cruel with you? Wait! We're probably close. We're probably close to that contact. Because if she got a little prick on her hand where that Sharon wound is, something around here probably has to do with... maybe? Oh, that's pointing to the treasure. Something probably has to do with her quest. So it probably is someone around here. Alright, now we can go into that cave. Going into yet another cave. Let's see. I see chat knows you very well, and we know that you'd be more than happy to carry her back princess style. You're not wrong, but, avenge the Iron Hands? Yeah, you're not wrong, but, do we really need to exploit it, though? Silver ingots, trap disarm tools. Oh. Let's see if I can recognize who threw the Dulbers. Okay. How you doing?
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
All right. Okay, somebody here can sell stuff. Bumknackle. I'm sorry?
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Thunder Palm Strikers. Man. I got a friend of mine who mains as a monk. He's gonna love those. An extra d4 of thunder damage. Gnomes are granted +2 to dexterity. Halflings and dwarves just 1. More like the gloves of favoritism. Alright, let's see. Aberration slaying. Dragon slaying. Gonna need that. But first, let's start selling stuff before we get a little too carried away. Oof, not a good deal. This guy's exchange rates are awful. I think I'll long rest first and then start selling more stuff. Poutine, that looks pretty good. Yeah, I don't think I need to buy anything else here. Do you have anything to trade?
Only if you're quick.
Alright.
Now let me get back to it.
Alright, letting you get back to it. Barkus, yep. Oh, there she is, Nimble. She's the one who helped us out.
I shouldn't say anything to you until you've spoken to Orin. He's very particular.
See, she's the type to want something from her lover without saying it, instead throwing signals at him. Shadowheart? Oh no, she's been pretty direct. She strikes me as the type of person who comes up and awkwardly says, you look like you had a nice or you can come back from the gym, for example, and she'll be like, really? How strong are you? Strong enough to pick me up? Sweep me off my feet? You know, that sounded a lot more romantic in my head.
There you are. Good. We need to strategize. Wulbrin is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself.
Oh boy, any luck?
Some. But what he has planned is unthinkable.
Oh,
Maybe
no.
you can help him see sense. Someone has to.
I'm sorry, Barkus. Alright, Wulbrin. Do what I can.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
Gortash is a dead man. I have reasons of my own for taking him down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Dear gosh. I can't deny his reasoning, though. And I wouldn't doubt that the details are far more complex than this, how he's explained it. And yet, bravo to the storytelling here. Cheer up, Wyrm, we're here to help. yeah, cheer up, Wyrm. Personally, I put a lot of blame on Gortash. Why put the blame on the Gondians? Reading that comment. It's fun to hear you enjoy the game, I see. It's like listening to someone telling me a story to a book series I would enjoy to my heart's content. Your voice is truly magical. Jen, I'm glad. I am loving this game. What is going on with my trousers?
They invented the Steel Watches, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
What was the plan? The city's not exactly safe for me either. Maybe I can help. What was the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wyrm, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
I don't know. He does have... Ah, shoot. It even gives me a chance for the Vengeance Pact. The Gondians made a choice. They will suffer the consequences. Maybe the Gondians are victims, not oppressors. I mean, that's what I was also thinking. Like, what was in it for them? He's establishing an act, but not clarifying a motive yet. Sounds like a mass murderer. I'll blow up the foundry. Maybe the Gondians are victims here.
The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
Look, Gortash is the enemy, not the Gondians. I'll find another way.
There is no other way. But I believe in second chances.
So do
when you
I.
come crawling back here, and you will, we can talk.
I would like to know the Gondians first. Shadowheart, what was that about the disapproval?
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit.
Once
Do you
again.
need something?
Like I said, sounds like something she tries to say. And botches, but it's still adorable either way in the attempt. What's in here? Apparently nothing worth taking. Is that ladder glowing because it's trapped, or... No, just leading us out. Can't use it right
Locked. But there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Maybe. Switch. Oh, a lever. There we go.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
Brittany, I'm so sorry to hear about your arm. I hope it feels better. Oh. So one of these houses... Oh, okay, we're back in... This is just over by Rivington General. Okay, so that takes us right down there. Good to know. Rune powder and the modern gnome. Ooh. All right. Do you have something to sell?
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off.
I want to know why you're harboring Iron Hand gnomes in your cellar. Do you sell, or what do you sell?
Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, we sell things that need smithing. The shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for once.
All right. My standards are pretty high when it comes to that type of business, though. Hang on a second. So we went all the way from over there to over here. I might as well just clear out this little black splotch in the center here. Exit. Chat, how in the world do you even think to pronounce that garbage? That jargon?
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington
Oh!
Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
Well, that explains the heck out of why her name was nothing I've ever seen.
Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing?
Now I want to bring my Dragonborn character here.
Spear? By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
I want to bring my Dragonborn character here just to see if the dialogue is different. Tone down the excitement, will you? You're giving me a headache. Show me your wares.
Oh, yay!
2,000 to sell. Of course, the Dragonborn is selling an arrow of humanoid slaying, whereas the gnome was selling one of dragon slaying. Oh, never mind. You're selling two arrows of dragon slaying. So if I give this back to you, do I win your heart? Bone scarf. Ooh, yes, this is the glaive. Okay, if anybody wants to make a dex build, get this weapon and get this armor that she has. You will look every bit like a strong warrior that you are. Speaking of which, somebody asked... let's see, where is it? Somebody asked if it's easier to play D&D the game, like the video game, or the board game, like over tabletop. Here we go, Hannah. Which version of D&D would you think is easier for a beginner, the video or board game, meaning tabletop or this one? I'd say this one, because this one has a lot of... It gives you a lot of room for error. The advantage of tabletop, though, is that the limitation is your imagination. So, yeah. I'll have to come back and do this when...
Want more?
During the break.
Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Dear. Oh, yeah. You're a little too much right now. Probably gonna scare some people off if you keep that up. Good to know, though, that there's this here. A shop. Head that way.
My dad said I'm not allowed. You're the most excellent supply of potions from the Velveteen Elixir.
Oh, this is... Might as well stop by the circus, go pick up that hand, and not waste my money. Yeah, she does have high energy. She sounds like she has great hopes, you know? Lots of energy, lots of good hopes. Oh, while we're here, say hi to Poison Ivy.
hearts erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, dear.
More like honey ivy.
There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not?
I do love someone. Someone close to me, in fact.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor.
He wanted a hand, now he has a sleight of hand.
And trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me.
Why do you keep calling me Stira?
I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Why does it say all three? I have someone in mind, let me go get them. Like I need a dryad to tell me what I feel. So she is a dryad, after all. Is it because they wanted to romance me at some point? Okay, I'm gonna not disappoint Shadowheart since we're dating.
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
I've already saved. I've already saved everybody.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Beautiful.
Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you, but do you know one another? Shadowheart, an endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen, think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Good company and even better vintage. The knowledge that she can change. Just as sure as night will give way to day. The night itself, judging others. A blanket? She's made the suggestion a lot. Good company and an even better vintage. I'll guess this one.
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
I'd be amazed if they had her answer a question next.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Being discreet, showing shrewd judgment, being kind to animals, pity's sake. Or being a 10-year-old. Honestly, a couple of these actually do match her. But this is the one I've noticed is, being discreet.
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. But now we must ask.
Yeah, I love this character's eyes, Hala. My character's eye color is Elven Winter. It's like winter blue.
To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart. What is her deepest shame?
Threatening me before we even started this? What was that about embarrassing me, dear? She doesn't know who she is, or where she belongs. She can't swim, her hair, failing her goddess when it counted most. Shar failed her, so I refuse to accept this being a correct one, even if it is. Even if the game says it is, I mean. She doesn't know who she is, or where she
I
belongs.
didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right.
Oh, jeez.
A perfect score. I'm flattered. Have you been studying up on me every night at camp?
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is beautiful. Your love is one few have. Cherish it. Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew.
So she, a test of faithfulness. So it seems she also needed that. Also, she is a fae. Mystical creatures that dwell in twilight groves and misty forests. So yeah, she is a dryad. Yeah, a dryad. Let me go quickly grab that hand again. No! Alright, I need to get that hand back.
Oi! Give that back! It's my special hand!
It's mine now? You got a problem with that? How about special?
It's a
Persuasion.
one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots.
Holy. Not anymore.
But don't.
There we go. Good. 3? Oh yeah, we picked up 3 of those tadpoles there. Oh gosh, so this is the remains of this place. Hey, this is the guy that helped us out. Well done, man. Ooh, yeah. Where's that body?
Something over there.
Okay. Odd place to hide a chest. Actually, not so much. They always hide these in off places. Corner places. Why is there a dead rat in there? Yeah. I will definitely take that ice spell, though. That definitely fits my demeanor. Oh, man. Pity's sake, that's nasty. Note from Hi Ratty, sorry for killing you, but Popper wanted the tasty hand you found. Lots loved Popper. Ugh. Put that in the place where the other... Put that in the filing cabinet. Let's go. I could have sworn there was something over here I didn't see as well. Let's head over there. Alright.
You can see the city up on the hill.
Just in case. Because I could have sworn there was a merchant of some kind over here.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manet will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Ferg Droger. Hang on a second. He's not a merchant, though. I could have sworn there was a Ferg, or it's probably somebody else. There was somebody who had a really nice axe I wanted to buy from.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
You little. You're a Sharon, aren't you? Our hearts bleed for you. Get to the point.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Urge Shadowheart to lie. Reach out to her psionically. She should plead contribution. She has turned her back on your wretched goddess. No, I will let her handle it, because so far, everybody's been trying to control her. I'm going to let her be herself.
I know the truth. I know
She can
my
speak on her
parents still
own
live.
behalf.
Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head,
Good night, Rose.
seek out the house
Thanks for
of
coming.
grief.
We're actually going to end shortly now that I've finally found
Tell me one
contact.
Is there someone called Renaud there? A tiefling with short horns and purple hair?
Renaud. Now there is a name I haven't heard in a while. He is no more. I'll leave the rest for you to find out. Heretic.
What the halibut did you just say?
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
That's more like pause right here. Rotate. The halibut did you just say? Pardon me, sir, but that's my heretic. I got an idea.
I'm not paying just to babysit.
Let's just see where he's going. No. Where are you going?
Right, that's it. Off to the cells with you.
Alright, let me try this one more time. I got an idea now. I got an idea. I have a small idea. A way to get my axe back. In fact, it's not my axe. I'm going to give it to Karlach anyway. It's been a while since she's got a present. I keep giving things over to Astarion, or to Gale, or to Lae'zel, or to Shadowheart. Karlach and Wyll have been left out a lot. Of course, actually no, Wyll just barely got some goodies. Now I've got 2 more members of the group. Alright.
Don't waste the step.
Let's just go find the little snot himself.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the
There you are.
Coddling these vagabonds, and don't give a rat's.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit.
Gosh, I
Do you
love
need
it when you're being cottagecore. But we should journey separately for now. I'll see you whenever we
Shame.
get to camp.
I thought we were doing well together. Perhaps I'll see you at camp. Farewell.
Oh yes. I'll see you in just a moment.
Refugees can't stay here in Remington.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry.
Whatever the
Nobody to
idea
help them
is,
but themselves.
I know it's what he deserves.
And
Give it to him, Icy. Oh, Allah, you know where my mind is going. And you know it's going to be quick, decisive, and yes, deserves it. How charitable of you. You help them? How? That sounds lucrative. Oh, he does trade. Arrow of dragon slaying? Karlach. Insufficient gold. Ooh, well, we can remedy that. Better yet, let's just put some of this stuff over in, say, Lae'zel's pack, just for a moment. There we go. How charitable of you.
Charity is a luxury. Fickle, occasional gestures from guilty hearts.
Autumn, you know what I'm doing. I see you use the backpack trick to
You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them.
I'm doing something even better, dear.
They can't easily exchange. Heirlooms,
About 90% sure it'll work. Somebody tried it on Roa from back at the Goblin Camp in a previous video. I'm just gonna guess that it'll work on him too, but we'll find out.
That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold.
So he's a pawnbroker, basically. Oh joy. You buy their heirlooms and values at low price. Genius, I applaud you. Taking advantage of the desperate. And what do you do with all these goods you're acquiring? Detect thoughts, a slippery fellow. Sounds like you've got wares for sale. Mind if I take a look? I'll just be taking that very shortly. Let's see. And what do you do with all these goods you're acquiring?
There is an enterprise within the city that I help to support. I know I said I wasn't given to charity, but this place is dear to my heart. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I.
I see you're an evil genius and I love you for it. Brittany, just wait. This might not work, and it just might. Persuasion. It isn't just about gold for you, is it? There's more to this than you're letting on. Alright, let's see. Might as well.
You're like a dog with a bone, aren't you? Perhaps
A
you are
guard
cannier
dog.
than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele. But I think you've earned a peek.
Exclusive wares. That's it? You're just a merchant? Yeah.
Just a merchant. At least look at what's on offer before you embarrass yourself.
Alright, show me your loot. I mean your wares. There it is! Sit on. Whoever's holding this gets to summon a spiritual weapon at 6th level. What that does is, let's see, that is 6d8 weapon 6d8 force damage. I am giving that, basically, you summon this as a bonus action, you create a spectral axe on the battlefield. It deals force damage, 6d8 worth. How much is 6d8? Like 6 8-sided dice, that's what I mean by d8 for those of you who don't know D&D. Well, this deals 2d6, the weapon I've got, and her weapon, Karlach's, will deal 1d12, and then an extra 6d6, or 6d8. Gortash's ability doesn't protect him from force damage. So yes, I am absolutely going to give that to Karlach, and I think it'll help her beat him. Oh, am I kidding? The wares are too exotic to have been purchased from refugees, surely. Who's your supplier?
Trade secrets. But I can guarantee you that nothing I have to offer was stolen. It was all given happily and willingly. Every last item.
Oh, yes. Where's my doubt button? Now, let's go get the being back. Speak to Grub.
Please, don't look at me.
Alright. Don't mean to frighten the scaredy cat. Team Wingding is back. Team Wild Wings.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Join me.
All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Oh, we're about to see some trouble. But it's warranted. Here we go. Now, let's just quick save right here. We're about to learn another little trick with this game. If it works.
I just lost the way. Someone who bets that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show the I can't help but feel.
Let Shadowheart handle it.
I'm afraid. Now I must.
Tell me one thing.
Renault?
Oh, you're going that way. Perfect. Hey, Lae'zel, do you, have one of those arrows ready? Open up. You know which one I'm talking about, right? The, dark arrows. You know. Just gonna make sure that he's corralled in a certain direction. Good. No, where are you going, boy? I know he's trying to leave by going off screen a little bit, so now... Hey, Lae'zel. Do the thing. So, kind of like what I did with Wyll in the Hag's Den, I definitely would have whispered something to Lae'zel. Said, Lae'zel, do you have one of those arrows? Put it down right here. There we go.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Ah, so I am too close. No. Talk your way out of it. We weren't fighting, I was merely demonstrating a new martial technique. Please, that was barely a scuffle. No need to overreact. Not compared to what you're about to see. Really? Where are all my bonuses? Oh, Lae'zel! She was the one who shot it. That's why. I'm gonna give her advantage. She's probably gonna need it. Oh, thank heavens.
You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be so lucky.
Trust me, that'll be nothing compared to what you're about to see. Now, let's just activate this.
Not as bad as it could have.
Really? Alright, worth it. Wonder why I don't have an action. Oh, because I cast the Splendor on here. That's why. Fine. I'll just have to do this then. Where is it? Where's my... Here we go. Worth it. Really? They couldn't even see me, though.
Breathe deep and move.
And just going to escape combat. There we go. Now. Oh no, the three of them are like, gee, did you see that guy who just ran this way? It worked. And we got that.
I recognize this. Fits with the other part of that shattered ring. Progress. And I'm sure the Menet will deal with it.
Well.
Alright.
There we go. And there we go. So, oh, they're only temporarily hostile. See, she's outlined in yellow now. So, that is what you get. Now, if he wanders around for a little bit longer, he'll just eventually vanish. Kind of like how Shadowheart, Starion, whenever we send them back to camp. You know. So, I was going to wait until he was a little bit farther away. But, yeah, could have gone a little smoother. However, we got the needed gold. Send that to Icy. Send that. Oof, too heavy. Oh, no matter. We'll send it to camp for now. She might need that. Yeah, let's go ahead and give that to her. 19 armor class now. Beautiful. Alright. So, yeah. Alright, that was a... So, let's just go over the loot real quick that we got, because I think I need to go get... I need to go sell a lot of stuff now. Bravissimo, I see. Thank you, Autumn. It worked. See some evil laugh. Oh, jeez. Look, I'm not a perfect man by any means, but I consider myself good-intended, peaceable. I consider myself a man who just keeps his demons on a leash. Tight leash.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Funny enough, the Sharns are using a place called the House of Grief as cover for their presence in Baldur's Gate. I need to go there next, House of Grief. Okay, as cover for their presence in Baldur's Gate.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
There is a magic mirror in there that I need to go to. So yes, next session just might be very well in the lower city. So ladies and gents, I believe we are going to end it very shortly right here. I just need to divide up a little bit of loot, and next time it wants me to... I did talk to Jaheira. I think I need to have her in my troop, probably. Astarion, Merry Christmas. Got you a nice little present. Let's pull your swords back out. There we go. Enjoy your nice little present. Send it to camp. Gale? Oh yeah, I'm gonna long rest and we can end the stream right there. I have a little surprise that I added a little surprise for Gale and Astarion. Just on a whim. Thought it'd be funny. Here we go. We can sell that. Ooh, we got some good stuff to buy and sell. Advantage on perception checks. I'm gonna give that to Lae'zel. Steelmaker, no thanks. Give that to Astarion because Lae'zel's got quite a few arrows on her. Trying to share them all. And there you are. Let's give this to Karlach. I can use that. While concentrating, you add your spellcasting ability modifier to saving throws and +1 to your armor class. I might give that to Gale. Oh yes, he gave me a few gems. Thank you. Very kind donation. Oh, perfect. Ladies and gents, thank you so much for joining us today. So, I'm going to go ahead and end it right there. Let me go ahead and save real quick. Oh wait, it saves each morning. Let's just end the day with a nice long rest. And a beautiful little feast. Ah. And here we go. I think I look quite suave. Oh yes, I decided to switch Gale and Astarion's clothing around. Just to see how they play it off. Speaking of which... Oh no, poor girl needs to speak. So, let's see. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Astarion's right here. Let's just say that he can feed on us tonight.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Well, chat, how do you think he looks in purple? You can feed on me tonight, by the way.
Then I'll see you tonight. You sweet, generous thing.
Always happy to help if it brings results. What do you intend to do about Cazador's ritual?
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble. A little reclusive, perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if you perform the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure.
The giant gothic monstrosity has been inhabited by vampires this whole time? I don't know if my character's saying that sarcastically or seriously, but either way it might seem fitting. I look like an actual noble with this on, holy. Like a royal. It might be safer to run. It might be safer to run. He does want you, after all. Oh no, Mr. Paladin here is out for vampiric blood. We should ask around once in the city. Maybe someone's heard something. Or we could just follow the giant pinpoint on the map. Raphael's playing a dangerous game, giving you Mephistopheles' secrets.
I know. Subtle, isn't it?
It was sarcastic. Okay. I'm glad. Might be safer to run. We should ask around once we're in the city.
I hope so. Because I'm not striking another deal with Raphael. Knows what he'd demand this time. But if the
I see
citizens
you
of
look like a
Baldur's Gate don't
matador.
know
I
anything,
like.
my brothers.
I do
and
look like a
sisters
matador.
might.
Toro!
Cazador is a master of secrets. But the other spawn must have seen something.
Unless you were also trying to say like a lady killer type of matador. In that case, I think I do look like a nice dapper gent. You know what? Dressed up all fancy. Oh, wanna go outside, Thor? Now, let's see how Gale pulls off this ensemble.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Judges? Given a rare gift. The power to grant you new partial... let's see.
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder why...
Living up to the Persian title. Thank you, Autumn. Never mind, let's talk about something else. I wasn't exactly offering it. Oh, hey, Thor, buddy. You want to go outside, don't you? Okay, I'm almost done with this. Then we can go. Okay, bud. Alright. Well, we've got a sweet bean here that needs us.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why.
We've got plenty to be anxious about. Tadpoles, the armies of the Absolute. How can I help?
I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
It doesn't have to be a daunting prospect. Just dream about what you'd like. Or start at the beginning. Imagine it's the day after we defeat Absolute. What then?
Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps.
Go on. What about me? Nothing wrong with the city. You grew up here. Someplace peaceful away from the city, perhaps. Alright. Take them away, far from Shah's influence. Alright, go on.
I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with.
She wants a cottage somewhere far away from the city with lots of animals. A farm, perhaps? Don't stop now. What else?
I want to grow flowers. I want to be surrounded by colors every day. I'm tired of darkness.
So not just a possible farm or a farmhouse, a beautiful cottage far away from the city with lots of animals, but one with lots of flowers and colors. She's becoming a cottagecore girl. I love it. Anything else? What about me? Nah, let her speak.
Yes. I want to share it all with you. If you're willing.
Smile, expression. Of course I'm willing.
Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
For once, we're ending it on a really good note. What a massive turn of events this was. I also didn't realize this, but Isobel's a half-elf with an Aasimar. And, oh, look at that. A half-elf with an Aasimar. Jeez. Got an inside-out sandwich right here. Alright, well, ladies and gents, thank you so much for joining us today. For joining me today, I should say. Unless Withers has something he wants to say. Holy cow, Gale does look kind of like a pirate. You're right, chat. Maybe if we give him the tricorner hat, if we can find something like that to give him. Maybe some boots to go with it. Better yet, since we're here. Okay, I'll quickly end on that note. Or I'll end on this note. Let me give him the boots real quick, just to see how he looks in them. Let's just see how he looks in them real... Oh.
Let's get going.
There we go. Alright. Yep, he's got the belt buckles. Just give him a cutlass and he's our pirate. Give him a tricorner hat too. There we go. Ladies and gents, thank you so much for joining me today. That was this session of Baldur's Gate 3. We are nearing the end game, it seems. And everybody's stories are unfolding. So, we will end it right here. I will see you all likely on either... Might actually be either Wednesday or, if not Wednesday, Friday. So, I will check tomorrow's schedule one more time. This week was a little bit different than what I was expecting. So, and I will check back with you tomorrow. Thank you everybody for joining. This is Icy Narrates, and I bid you all adieu. Good night. Shabeker to you too, Autumn. Good night, dear Icy. Oh, thank you. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you all for joining. Buenas noches. Bon notte. Risa, correct me if I'm wrong. Bon noche. Buenas noches. Bon noche. Buen día. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams to you. Or in sweet day.